Hey, this is Rockman. Today's my 7-year anniversary stream. 7 years ago today, I streamed for the first time, and today I'm having Comcast internet problems. This happened a few days ago, and it ruined our Rockman Erasmus stream. I called Comcast. I tried to get them to fix the problem. They told me what to do and it would be fixed. And I did all sorts of test streams in the past few days, and everything was fine, never dropped a single frame. And of course now, this is my third attempt to go live on the 7-year anniversary stream, and it's been periodically dropping frames and losing bitrate. Because of course. I don't know what else to do, other than to just power through it and stream anyways. The only other thing that I can think of to do is to try a different Ethernet cord to connect my computer to the router. Probably won't do anything, and I'll just have to, restart the stream again. So about a month ago, we did the Chirpizard Memorial Ocarina of Time race, where we started the game, went quickly to Dodongo's Cavern, quickly in quotation marks, blew myself up with my own bomb above the Dodongo head like Chirpizard did 7 years and 1 month ago. So now we're going to continue from that save file. So we have a little bit of a head start, but we are going for 100%. Three deaths already. No one's here, and I haven't tweeted. That's because I haven't tweeted out or anything, because I was just sort of testing. Right now I don't have Skype open. I don't even have my own stream open in Chrome, but I should be able to stream with my own stream open. I've always been able to. But let's post that we're live and see what happens. It's weird. I'm not going to open up the Discord chat just yet. Oh my god. I don't know what else to do. It just went red and dropped more frames even before I opened the... It's now been 6 minutes since I went live. I've dropped 139 frames. Now, that's obviously not enough to destroy being able to watch the stream. It's more of an annoyance than anything, but I'm extremely upset and annoyed because this shouldn't be happening. God, Link moves so slowly. I'm dropping more frames. You really would pick that moment to fucking go up, you piece of shit. shut up. Alright, this is it. This is the moment of truth. Do I go on despite the fact that we're dropping frames? Let's not blow ourselves up this time. And that was my first gold Skulltula. Is that a... I don't know where that fairy came from, but I appreciate it. Exactly, Luna, exactly. Hi, how are you? Is that because after we watched that movie, you totally went out and did tequila shots for 8 hours straight, and just knocked back, blazing buffalo wings like it was nothing? Thanks. I have such a terrible memory, I don't even really remember that previous movie we watched a few years ago, so I don't remember how close this movie was to that movie, other than the art style. Alright, let's see if we can beat this guy without taking a hit. I don't have a shield to, protect myself. So normally right now I would just shield myself. Okay, he didn't hit me, that's good. We're still betting on nuts. That was a boss fight. And there we go, dropping more frames. It just dips into the red just enough to piss me off.
Say hi.
Hey, look, everybody, it's Ratmus. And by everybody, I mean Luna.
Someone's clutch as fuck.
I mean, it's not like it was when we were streaming on Thursday. Like, every minute or so, whoa. You know, it drops, you know, down to the orange or the red or whatever, and it drops more frames. You know, this shouldn't be happening. You know, there's nothing. I disconnected everything from the internet that I could. I'm not even having my own stream open. Like, you know, and I did so many speed tests. It says everything is fine. And, you know, Comcast doesn't care about me streaming, clearly.
Of course not. How's it going, Luna? How was your birthday? Did you get drunk and suplex yourself?
He watched an anime movie and went right to bed, okay? Hey, Doom.
Hi, Doom. How's it going?
So, Ratmus is here because he is upstairs in our parents' bedroom. Explain to them what you're doing exactly.
Well, we're supposed to move everything out of that room eventually, but I'm repairing the foundational cracks. Basically, because the house settled incorrectly, there's like horrible cracks along the walls, and my dad wants me to paint that, so you know, I'm patching those cracks, and then hopefully they won't, you know, reapply themselves, but maybe it'll just crack again.
I like to roll it. The only other thing that I could, you know, think to do was to try a different Ethernet cord, but I, you know, at this point I'm streaming and I don't want to try that.
Shit, you know.
Alright, well, let me, let's see here.
Luke's doing something with her family.
Fuck should I know?
So much effing voice chat. Zelda, not enough boobies. I also patched that stupid hole by the window in your bathroom because that's been pissing me off for years. That they just, oh, we'll get the fucking window in there. We don't care that there's a, annoying frickin', gouge in the damn wall next to it.
Dropping even more frames.
Get out of there, Leon.
Okay, well, I have, oh my god, just dropping even more frames. I'm in my Discord stream voice channel. Discord VIPs should be able to get in the Discord stream voice channel if you want. If you want to say hello, if you want to say fuck Comcast.
If you want to swear.
If you want to swear repeatedly, then that's encouraged, if anything.
Fuck. This is a speed run, right?
Yes. You know what? Let's go to the graveyard and get a shield. Then we'll go up to Death Mountain, whatever.
Watch out for checkpoints in the trees. Graphics. Is this the bread store?
I don't know, is it?
Gotta adjust that volume. Hey, Doom. Something about fuck Comcast.
It's hello and or fuck Comcast.
Fuck Skyward Sword and Comcast.
Fuck the Beastie Boys and the Rishi Lama. That's a Viper joke. Okay. Well, what did you do, Doom, last night? After you watched that anime, you got shit faced and had some blazing boneless wings.
I had some of the chocolate liqueur things that we have. I don't know if I've talked about them before. They're dark chocolate shaped like bottles, and they have actual liqueurs inside them, so you bite off the top and then drink it and then eat the rest of it.
Sounds like that was made for you.
It's pretty good.
Ratmus just showed me General Chaos for Sega Genesis. For what reason, I don't know.
Well, we were talking about it, you said you never played it. Are these bottles shaped like bottles from, Banjo-Kazooie?
Yes, they look like moles. And they are totally a Jesus metaphor.
Wonder if there's some alcohol that has a bottle shaped like Jesus Christ.
God, who's watching the checklist? Was that the first heart piece that I got? It probably was. I got my first gold Chula, my first heart piece.
Yeah, if you're at 5 hearts, then you might not have picked up any heart pieces.
Alright, so it dipped into the red and I dropped some frames there. Could you tell anything on Discord? Did it go weird? Did the audio sound weird or anything like that?
Discord seemed fine. I just noticed on the stream that the frames dropped.
Wonderful. do have those quote-unquote awards that I want to announce. I probably shouldn't announce them when you guys are the only ones here. Oh wait, you're probably the only ones who care about that sort of thing.
I watched Fortune Street and surprised Doom didn't win both times.
We were all
I
surprised.
wasn't really in a good position at the beginning of either one of those games.
Well, the first one, it's like you were very close, but
And it's like you should have won if you hadn't got a bad roll, right?
Yeah, I mean, I had a way to catch up, but yeah, it just didn't work out because of the roll at the end.
That was the frames. But in the second game, Mr. X was just too powerful of an opponent.
wonder what that says in Hylian.
It says, fuck Comcast.
It's like me home for life, yo. Shit's so scary.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I have no choice but to just power through it, and maybe if if it's like dinner time, maybe I could decide to take a break, restart,
Get some pizza.
get some pizza. I certainly don't expect you or anyone, to be here for the whole stream. I was hoping to stream a long time. I don't know what the Comcast thing was. I told Song, I was like, I don't expect you to be on chat the whole stream. And then she was like, well, how long are you streaming? And I was like, well, at least 8 hours. And she's like, oh, God! She's like, screw you, Rockman. I ain't doing that. No, she didn't say that, but she's not here to defend herself.
Got better things to do.
So for all we know, she did say that.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head back upstairs and continue working.
Have fun with the foundation.
Yes. Wonderful foundation of her. See ya, Dupe and Luna.
See ya.
If that's even your real names.
Should be eating some banana bread.
Didn't Cobra not even know that the Sun Song would freeze those guys?
Yeah.
Now it's nighttime and that little a-hole's not here.
Hello?
What did you call me, a little a-hole?
I did not.
Totally did.
I did not say that. I did not. Oh, hi, Song.
Listen.
The little a-hole was the graveyard kid. Which, I was just about to mention to Doom that I've added this other tab to the checklist. Wanted to add some stuff, like, songs, big pose, masks, beans in the dirt patches, like stuff that I normally just have to remember to do, but they're not on the checklist things. Did I just get a shield or a heart piece? I don't even remember. I guess it was a heart piece. Okay. Oh yeah, that was that heart piece that Song is mutilating the checklist. That was a heart piece that Cobra had no knowledge that existed. Speaking of which, I was dissing Cobra, if anything. totally a 1.0, as you can see.
I unmutilated it. Apollo, you just went out. Maybe not me. I didn't know.
Okay, I guess since the songs got added, those are the only two things on the checklist that you got during the race.
I wasn't even 100% sure about that. So, it's the first time I've saved, so now I'm committed. Alright, what else can I get in the village here now? Let's see, like...
So I went to the grocery store because we didn't have any butter in the house, and guess what I forgot to pick up? But
margarine.
luckily I remembered right when I was like finishing putting stuff in the car. So I just went back into the store and bought it separately. But I was just in this like, you have got to be kidding.
So one thing I went here for.
It's kind of like, how do I do like mashed potatoes tonight with no butter in the house?
Hey, Buck.
Flavored donuts would be delicious.
Hi, Buck. How have you been for the past 7 years?
Considering some of those donuts that I had at TwitchCon, I wouldn't be surprised if there were Twix donuts somewhere. In 2020's greatest hits.
Well, I got news for you. It's extended.
Came out with a volume 2 like Weird Al's greatest hits.
That's the bongo bong to Connor over here. There's one over here.
I was a little worried you were going to jump down into the hole.
Wouldn't have been on purpose. It certainly happened before to some. I don't know if it was me or somebody else. I did catalog and download all of my 2014 streams off YouTube, and I've started to go through the process of deleting them off YouTube. Saw that wonderful Ocarina of Time stream with Pass the Bongo Bong to Connor. But yeah, it's amazing I didn't get any like strikes in the last 6 years, because on like a few of those streams we had no qualms back then of like playing Smooth McGroove or Ga Metal or like other video game songs, or like I was in Twilight Princess Sky Temple and I just started playing Spirit in the Sky on stream because I wanted to, because there were no consequences back then. And that's all been on YouTube for 6 years. And you know what else is stupid about like the DMCA's? Like a lot of times I'll look at my videos and it's like, you got a copyright claim, and you would look and you would see, and it's like, oh, it's a Nintendo game, so like you would think that Nintendo would be claiming this, but like, you know, you look at like who claimed this piece of music for 40 seconds, and it's not Nintendo. It's not the person who actually owns the thing. It's like some weird company that sounds like it's out of Croatia or something. And then, I mean, this
Mine
is...
was usually Disney.
What'd you say?
Huh? Oh, people who claimed on mine were usually Disney people.
Okay. I did notice, Doom, you remember that, like an old 3DO game stream where we were streaming Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Obviously. You'll never forget it, right? So I was watching, I was looking at the Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, and it's like, this has got a copyright claim on it. And I looked at the portion of the video, and it was one of those scenes where it was, I guess you'd call it a cut scene. It was a series of still pictures. And the company that claimed it, I think, is the company that now AVGN is like, that's his company. So I'm thinking that because AVGN has did a review on YouTube of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, and he showed that scene probably. Like, that scene from Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is somehow thought to be a copyright of, the Angry Video Game Nerds company because he did that video. I'm playing the fucking game! And, like, my problem is, like, if you want to dispute a copyright claim, the only way to dispute it is to say, I own the rights to this. Whereas I want the option of, I don't own the rights to this, but neither does the fucking person or company that is trying to claim it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm collecting cuckoos. That's what I'm doing in between ranting about this, that, and the other.
The majority of my Persona 3 streams have copyright claims on them, and it actually is from Atlas, not some other weird company.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the games I seem to play, but, it doesn't seem like it's ever the real company that should be claiming it.
Let's see if I can, find another one here.
I'm always kind of like, I bet they think we should be talking over whatever game is going on, so often that, little snippets of the song or whatnot can't even be heard. It's like, that's not how streaming games work. It's like, I can't talk that much.
Yeah, and I mean, with the Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, I mean, that wasn't even audio, that was video.
Okay, yeah, on one of my Triforce hunts, there's a copyright claim from SACEM, which looks to be some kind of French company.
Yeah, I decided a while ago that I'll upload highlights, but I forego big streams anymore because why bother? It's the highlights that you actually want to keep. Because usually that's large achievements or something funny.
Okay, I forgot this one that's over here, and then I think I got the one.
Well, I guess if I had a major problem with someone who came in and was being a real dick or something, then I'd probably keep it just so I can be like, this person's a dick. Here's my proof.
The Super Mario RPG boss music is claimed by CD Baby Sync Publishing.
Yeah, that sounds totally legit.
Bring me respect. Hello.
Hello?
That's totally how I see.
Hello? Hello? Sounds like my dad butt dialed me. heed Ratmus's warning about tektites in the trees.
Oh.
How is the game audio? Is it loud or is it okay?
It's kind of loud on Discord. I don't know how it is on stream.
I think stream was fine when I was listening to it for the few seconds I heard you say asshole.
Flicker. Alright, well, what else happened in the last 7 years? I think I got a Sculptula that I didn't mark off. Death Mountain Trail. Now, do you think I can go into a volcano with this few hearts?
Good luck.
I'm trying to figure out what your route is for this.
You think I have
There's
a route?
route?
That's why you're here, Song.
Well, it was just kind of like, you clearly didn't start with Kokiri stuff.
Oh yeah, because I was the game loaded into Dongo Cavern, so
Oh, okay. Now it makes, okay.
Yeah, because he blew himself up into Dongo's Cavern.
Mhm.
I beat the Dongo's Cavern. I lost my Deku shield, but I figure when I go back for the Gold Chula's in there, I can pick up another one in the chest there.
Hey, Cobra.
And hey, Turbulent, and
Turbulent.
I apologize to both of you guys because you're probably dropping frames and wow, it's getting really bad right now.
The intensity of Death Mountain, we all understand it.
Yeah.
I did 6 test streams and never dropped a single frame. I didn't think there would be a difference between a test stream and a real stream.
You wouldn't think.
What's thinking?
The thing that you do and I don't, right?
Pretty much. Oh. So Rock asked, like, so did I do anything really, really stupid when we were playing Fortune Street? And I was like, no.
She was like, no, but Doom did.
No. No. There was one thing that I found odd. You sold, you sold stocks in my district when I was actively going to start building it up. And I was like, you could have waited and made more of a profit. I was very confused.
I'd probably have to see what specific point that was to remember why I did that when I did.
It might have been because you were trying to start buying stocks in your own district, so you needed capital. But at the same time, I was just kind of like, alright. Do that now, get out of my district now. Now I'm going to be the one with profit. Yay! That's where my head was going.
I think that was the point where, like, I only had 30 stock in your district, and you had like 180, and I just wasn't making enough off of it.
Well, you didn't make enough off of it the first time I did it, because the first time I buffed it, I only buffed it up to, like, 2 levels. Like, I didn't put in 999. I specifically put in the minimum amount of money I needed to buff it for 2 levels. So, I wanted, whatever it was, I wanted to increase it, but I didn't want to do like a full, like, huge amount. Because maybe I wanted to buy more stock in it or something. But I've started to pay attention to, like, if I want to start bulking up my properties, but I also still want to buy stock there, I'll do it to such a small specific degree. So if I'm like paying attention, I'll put in like 157 to buff it. So it only goes up like 1 point or like 1 gold or 1 stock, whatever, worth. So that I can still buy stuff in it at a reasonable rate. And also, I asked Rock if he was nervous whenever I started making deals with people, and he was like, yes. Freaked me out.
I don't know if you guys saw, but this wall is like Schrodinger's wall or something, because I put a bomb there and I turned away from the wall and the wall wasn't on screen, it wouldn't blow up.
Yeah, that was weird.
But I wanted to say, Doom, that when I make... Okay, I will happily screw over computer players. I have no remorse. When it's human players, I at least always try to make equal deals. Because there's
I noticed that.
Yeah, I was like, there's 0 point in trying to make a deal and not make it at least somewhat even or beneficial to the other person. Because that's just common sense for a human being.
And Rock was like, don't trust her. And I'm like, wait a minute, this seems like a decent deal, though.
It's kind of like, I know what I want to do with the property I'm trying to exchange for, but you have to figure out what you want to do with that property. Like, it's beneficial, but I'm not forward thinking all the things you can do with it kind of stuff.
And it could be another reason that I sold my stock in your district was because I was also worried about Rock getting too much traction and just decided that I needed to start focusing on my own district instead, because if I stayed in yours, then he would get ahead and there's like be nothing I could do about it.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely saw you make that switch, and I was like, all right. Like, in my head, I was like, all right, he's making that switch now.
I also didn't really feel like in that game that I had any really good moves. So yeah, there was some desperation at play there.
Well, I noticed early on that you and Rock did not know how to navigate that first board as well as I did.
Yeah, I hadn't played Robin Hood Ruins in a long time.
Yeah. And I was just kind of like, I'm not supposed to help them.
I missed out on a promotion earlier than I could have gotten one.
It's that, like, give and take. You can go to the bank midway through, but you mess up the flow.
Yeah.
And then you have to, like, kind of get back, or at least be thinking how to get back into the flow by going to the bank. And that kind of stepwise. That I tell Rock, it's like, why don't you think 5 steps ahead? And he's like, what in the world are you talking about?
And then the observatory, like, you can know how to play that board and still get fucked over by it just because of the switches.
Yeah, you just had terrible odds. Like, there's nothing else. Like, I was just in this, like, we are not intentionally screwing you over. It's just, I think I guess I kind of screwed people over with that early, like, up 50% on that particular
Yeah.
thing. But it's honestly the best play. Like, I was celebrating silently when I got that particular spot. I was like, yeah! everyone lands here.
Well, like, with what you were saying, and one of the things that I wanted to say last night but I forgot was, like, you were kind of saying, like, Mr. X, when he had a choice of where to go, like, why did he spend so much time looking at every path when the right way to go was obvious? And, like, the thing that I do is because in the past, I had one game of Ghost Ship where I accidentally went the wrong way and I totally screwed myself. So, like, a lot of times when I come to a path, I spend a lot of time because I'm double checking and triple checking in my mind. Where are the suits that I need? You know, I don't just take it for granted that I think I know where I'm going.
Well, sometimes, like, one of them, he was going to flank the club. So he was going to land on either of my spots. And it was like he was deciding which one of these is actually more money. And I'm just kind of like, are you kidding me? And then occasionally it was clearly like he needed one suit and he was trying to make a decision. I was like, would you go that way anyway? Because it's away from the suit you want. Yeah. And it was weird when he bought my property out. That I just did not expect or see coming. Didn't hurt me, but I was just kind of like, okay. How? That wasn't
Because
very...
it gave him, what, like 3 shops in a district when he did that?
Uh-huh. And then I don't think he could buy yours. But he was not buying enough stocks, and then he started to like invest stuff when he didn't have enough stocks, so he wasn't getting the returns that he really needed. And then he would kind of keep selling stock and buying stock at weird intervals, and I'm like, you just sold all your stock, and then you bought it back, but you got less stock because you made it more expensive. Like, I was watching this. What in the world? Does this person not understand that?
You were really low on seeds and bombs.
Yes. How do I get out of here? I saw that rock and I think I thought it was blocking me.
I don't know. He just kind of kept doing stuff where I was feeling like he was either a child or an AI that was specifically programmed to do something that wasn't kind of like the other computer players like know what they want to do. There's definitely some hesitation with this one. I was like, So the hesitation made it feel more human, but the decisions were still weird or childlike or inexperienced. I was just kind of like, if this person was playing against Peach, Peach would annihilate them. I still find it amusing. Who was it that you said try to play this game and was kind of like, oh, if you try to actually do this game and have to play against the computers, it's awful, like having to learn all of their personalities and stuff.
The runaway guys.
Yeah. And I was kind of like, well, that's the fun part of the game.
First try.
Crazy.
There's also a tactical time to spend your money since you just got a bunch of it back.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, well, I don't know, do I want to max my money? Go buy some seeds, clearly. No, what I should do is, oh fuck, these things respawned. Oh, screw it.
Oh, I didn't know they respawned.
Yeah, I was like, I could go get the 50 rupees from over there. This guy just wanted to be an asshole.
But if you had a mask, that you could just explode those bombs.
Crazy talk.
Come on, game, give me my dragon types. There's a Pokemon Go event right now with incense for like an hour. There was an hour between 1 and 2, and now between 4 and 5, featuring dragon types. Because it's Mareep Day, and Mega Mareep, or Mega Ampharos is Electric Dragon.
Oh.
And the other times between 11 and 2 and 11 and 1 and then 2 to 4 was electric types. So like 2 hours of dragons, and I'm like, give me my dragons. I don't need other Mareeps or Swaboos, because Swaboos are actually normal flying, not dragon. And Trapinch isn't dragon. There, Dratini, that's better.
Some tactical upgrade.
Yeah, like buying capacity upgrades in Resident Evil 4 when you're low on ammo.
Let's talk about games that I've streamed in the past 7 years that Doom loves.
Like Resident Evil 4. I don't mind watching that game at all. It's just playing it was an ordeal.
Alright, time to get this shit out of the way.
Alright, then, Ryan, what have been your favorite games that you've streamed blind? That were brand new to you?
He loved Super Metroid so much he did it twice.
Not really blind, though?
I guess not. He had seen me play it before.
The title of that was Super Metroid Semi-Blind. It is no longer on YouTube, I believe. Let me answer your question with a question. No, let me finish this first, and then I'll answer the question, sort of.
Oh, that is true. This does take a lot of concentration.
And what I do is, like, for left, I put L, and up, I put U, etc., and I write it into the chat window.
Yeah, I've done stuff like that with the Tip Top Choir in Banjo-Kazooie.
Fucking purge you.
Ew.
What PogChamp is that?
After Rock's done with this, I will go into my rant about all these new PogChamps.
Your rant is their mouths aren't big enough.
Yeah. All of them do express surprise, but they don't exaggerate the surprise enough. That was the beauty of PogChamp, was how exaggerated it was. And none of these I've seen have truly exaggerated the facial expression enough. Not enough to just open your jaw and look surprised. You need to be like, oh, God! With your jaw wide open and stuff.
Welcome back over to this lovely part and dropping thousands of frames.
Good riddance.
Yes.
You're a Dradu.
You're a Dreadu.
That'd be a good
No,
name
you're
for a Pokemon.
Judas.
I was gonna say about that particular PogChamp. It looks like a drag queen trying to be that Supreme Court justice who died recently.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yeah, okay. I couldn't think of the name there.
She didn't have as much hair as that.
It's like one of those old-timey court wigs.
Yeah.
But yeah, PogChamps need to be far more exaggerated. Jaw fully extended. Your face needs to be like this intense, like you should be screaming when you make the face, kind of thing. That would make a good PogChamp. Like his eyes were a bit like, I'm trying to remember the old PogChamp, the original, and it's like his eyes are kind of bugged out with surprise, and his like eyebrows are like pushed up and everything. It's like, that's so cool. Something. It's like everyone with these are just like look surprised. Ta-da. That's why I'm unimpressed. And I'm critical.
I don't know what you were starting to play there at first.
I think the Sun Song.
Oh.
Okay, well,
Bacon on bacon.
let me pause for a second here. I don't know if everything's up to date, and we'll get to the awards. I think I just copied "You're a Dradu" into the. We're supposed to be a checkmark box. Gerudo Valley. We got fishing to do. Bomb Chew Bowling.
Do fishing when you're doing dinner.
Hi again.
Whoa, it's Ratmus, everybody.
Hi.
Whoa.
Dad wants to know, he wants to order the pizza. I think we're getting an extra large sausage and mushroom.
That's what we discussed, yeah.
Okay.
Did something change? You want to get jalapenos on that?
Onions and peppers, right?
Onions, peppers, jalapenos. Make your girlfriend
I'm
eat
gonna,
it.
I don't have to eat it.
We're gonna make all you guys eat it somehow.
Extra sauce and no sauce at the same time. Half extra sauce, half no sauce.
Half burnt.
I'll tell him.
So what I did for these quote-unquote awards that are totally not real. Hey, Fish. I'm sorry that I'm dropping 2,800 frames, so your mileage of the stream may vary. By the way, I'm wearing my Rockman 5-year anniversary stream, which is now the 2-year anniversary of this shirt. And people in chat, if you want to buy this 5-year anniversary stream shirt, I think you still can. But my 5-year anniversary stream, I did the highlight reel, which we all remember, where I kind of looked back on the first 5 years of streaming. So for this, I was I just briefly looked back at only the last 2 years of my streaming. So not all 7 years, just the last 2 years, and I came up with 4 categories of awards. So let's read these categories now. So the first streaming award category would be for a game that I was my first time streaming. And the nominees are... Let me make sure I don't accidentally say who the winner was. So the nominees for the
wrong winner, like Bunny did.
I probably will because it was hard. So Super Mario Odyssey, which I played with Song and Ratmus, but I guess I'm just referring to me playing it for the first time. Daytona USA, Mario Golf and Toadstool Tour. Who said that?
Nobody.
Okay. Who said that? I will cut you. What? Okay. No, you're fine. Super Mario Odyssey, Daytona USA, Mario Golf, and Toadstool Tour, Dynasty Warriors 4 and Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires together, and Star Tropics. So I guess what you guys could say, like what you liked out of those, or what you think I'm going to guess. What I'm going to say won that category.
Star Tropics.
I feel like Daytona USA was too short to leave that much of an impression. So
And I couldn't watch it.
Even though it was short, it did leave a big impression.
And I know you weren't really that big of a fan of Toadstool Tour, like me.
It was, I guess, for how I decided, it was more like, how much fun I had during the stream or streams playing it. And yeah, I guess the winner is Star Tropics.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because there was some frustration at parts with both Odyssey and Dynasty Warriors.
Alright, so the next category for the streaming awards that are wonderful and make no sense is new streams of old favorites. So some gamer games that I had streamed before, but now streaming them again in the past 2 years. The nominees are the Ocarina of Time No Guide Challenge, where I did this with no guide. Majora's Mask Mysteries, where I basically just played Majora's Mask and tried to do some things with it that I never really did before. Zelda 1 through 3 Japanese versions. Plants vs. Zombies No Sunflower Challenge. And Sonic CD on Sega CD, where I beat it on Sega CD for the first time.
Majora's Mask.
That would be my first guess, just because you love that game. But if it's not that, then I would guess Sonic CD.
Yeah, the answer is Sonic CD. The winner is Sonic CD. Oh. And yeah, I do love Majora's Mask, don't get me wrong, but there wasn't... That stream... It's not like it was that special, even though I was doing those mysteries or whatever. There wasn't anything too memorable about it that sticks out in my mind, whereas, the other ones, like the Ocarina of Time No Guide Challenge, that was pretty memorable.
Yeah.
But yeah, I picked Sonic CD. I don't know why. Alright, I was going for that Gold Skull Chula. It's one of those things where I can be happy to say that I beat it on the console. I got a Gold Skull Chula in there. Alright, the next category is Rockman and Ratmus. So any Rockman and Ratmus stream.
FF6 isn't done yet, so I'm assuming that's not included.
Apparently it is, because the nominees are Double Switch 25th Anniversary Edition, Lifeline. I know that's Mimi's favorite. She loved that one. Star Trek: The Customizable Card Game, Thrasher, Skate and Destroy, and the Final Fantasy VI Natural Magic No Shop Run that is ongoing.
Although y'all had to look up stuff for Double Switch, I think y'all enjoyed doing it.
I should probably ask Ratmus which one of these was his favorite.
I'm going to say Star Trek just because that one was not like any of the others, and I learned a lot about the game from that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was so out of left field, but it was so enjoyable.
Yes, the winner is Star Trek, the card game.
Nice.
Because it was it was so different, but it was something that I had wanted to play and wanted to stream for years, and didn't think we would, and then all of a sudden we did. And also that Ratmus streamed on his own channel, which was crazy.
I know Thrasher was also a long time in the making as well.
Yeah, Thrasher, was really fun, although I got very ragey during that, so that was a little bit less fun than it probably should have been. I know there's some stuff in Hyrule Field. I should probably do
Did you do anything at Lon Lon Ranch yet?
No. Yeah, I guess maybe I should. Even though I'm going to come back with the boomerang later. But there's some stuff.
That's true. Yeah, that'd be more efficient to do it that way.
Yeah, but I can get a bottle there, which maybe I don't need the bottle.
Have you guys ever played a randomizer for this game?
Not for this game, just for Link to the Past and Super Metroid.
Yeah, I have avoided playing randomizer for this. I don't like Ocarina of Time randomizer or Majora's Mask randomizer.
He thinks it breaks the game too much.
I watched two people play a randomizer of this game, and it was bananas. It was just, they were so frustrated the entire time, and they kept running around in circles. There were weird items in weird places, but it was so funny. I don't know. I mean, they hated it, but it was so amusing because they hated it.
Well, Fish and Zoda love them, and they're also methodical. So, Zoda has a checklist going on to mark where things were that maybe you can't buy yet, and stuff like that. I've checked this place, I've checked that place. There's a thing here I need to remember. Is important.
Right. That's what I think. I think that's the way you have to do it, is have a checklist, or to know the game really, really well to do it right.
Rockman developed a checklist for Link to the Past rando that was really useful when you started learning it, and then once you kind of got everything memorized, we don't need the checklist anymore, but it was super useful for the starting to play stuff.
I imagine, yeah. Hold on, my brain's starting to work. Hold on.
It's kind of you have to learn, okay, I know where all the chests in Kakariko are, but also you have to remember, Magic Bat, you need Hammer and Powder, or you need Dark World Access and Mirror. It's
the ones where there's multiple ways to get to something.
Specifics, yeah.
They did, they ran on bugs. They did the bug catching for the randomizer. That's how they got a lot of money, was by catching the bugs and selling the bugs.
Oh. Huh.
They were looking for the Bigoron sword the entire time, and they got it in one of the temples. And it was so funny because they were playing the game looking for that sword the entire game, And they finally got it, and it was in Ganon's castle.
Ooh.
Right at the end. And then they did the bottle where they fought Ganon with the bottle.
Oh yeah.
It was really funny. Because one of the guys had never done it that way before, so he was like, "You can do this!" And he was like screaming about it. It was so funny.
All right, let's do the final category. All right, now I'm going to. All right, well, this category is streams that had guest streamers. So like one race, one time an online co-op, or streams where I had people visit me in person. And since Doom, did announcements for Bunny, I'll have Doom, put him on the spot, and you can read the nominees for streamers with a guest streamer.
Okay.
Which hopefully
the nominees for streams with a guest streamer are Fortune Street with Xander and Bloom. Where do these begin and end? They're all like...
you need to use commas.
Oh. Usually it ends after the year.
After the year, okay. What the fuck?
I think I accidentally cut and paste the whole document.
Lol.
Okay, wait. Does that have Okay, that has comments. All right, go.
Okay, guest streamers: Fortune Street with Xander and Bloom 2019, Rockin' Ratmus and Cobra 2019, Capcom Beat 'em Up Bundle co-op with Luna, Rock Fish and Blake 2020, the Chirp Memorial OT race. It still kind of turned out shitty, but whatever.
It was amazing. The best reading ever.
I'm gonna put my chips in with the co-op stream with Luna, just because it's Vince and.
That was a fun one, yeah.
This is another hard one.
Yeah.
Hey, Cobra.
Cobra's gonna chime in on this one.
Oh yeah, I'm coming in.
Cobra, which one of those was your favorite stream? Oh wait, the one where you were here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember doing all that Super Mario 3D World stuff over and over and over.
That was
and
not
over
the
and
3D World stream.
over.
Actually, I should probably it would be good to know what the hell we
Right,
actually
like
did.
the Sonic
with the
2
stream.
one? Like Sonic 2 and stuff or something?
Oh yeah, there's no game list there.
This will help me decide, because I haven't picked a winner properly. Let's see. Yeah, Fish is biased for the time she came here. With Rock Ratmus and Cobra, we played Contra, Heavy Barrel, Mario Brothers, Super Mario Kart, Knuckles Chaotix. That was the afternoon retro stream.
Oh yeah, that was good.
And then I know we played some other. We played in the evening. We played Mario Party 8, Smash Brothers Brawl, Game Party 1 through 3, Mario
All
Kart
three of them.
and Mario Kart Wii. And I think, that was Rock Ratmus and Cobra. I think we actually did another stream where it was just me and Cobra, where we did the Capcom Beat 'em Up bundle.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But yeah, full disclaimer to anyone who was a guest streamer, those were all great. Those were all fun. It was really hard to decide, but guess what? The winner is Rock Ratmus and Cobra 2019.
Nice.
Simply for those varieties of games, like the number of streams, and again, you kind of have to factor in the food we had too, right, Cobra?
Oh yeah, good food.
Oh yeah.
So that was the end of the Rockman Awards question mark.
Question mark.
We'll do this again for my 10-year anniversary stream.
I still at some point want to do an award, or not really awards, but top 10 games that I played on stream for the first time.
Yeah, and with me cataloging all my streams now and like renaming and reclassifying stuff, that's another thing that I used to do back in 2014 is if I finished Final Fantasy VI, or even if I didn't finish Final Fantasy VI, if I was like, you know what, I want to continue this tomorrow, let's just switch to Super Mario World in the middle of this. It makes it really hard to fucking classify the streams. Like, all of a sudden I'm playing Mega Man 3 for the 87th time.
I need to put my clothes in the dryer. Be right back.
The shocking thing is I already got my raid laundry done for the whole weekend.
That is shocking.
Usually on like Sunday night in the middle of my stream, I'm like, oh, BRB, gotta change my laundry over.
Jeez. Yeah, but for those of you who may not have heard, our parents decided to remodel their bedroom, redo the floors, redo the walls, and get a new bed. So up there now is Ratmus, who's trying to repair holes in the walls. And I think the doorbell that we heard a few minutes prior might have been our family friend that has come over to help him move all the dressers and stuff, because I told him I can't do that with my back, and plus I'm doing this anyways. So he's got to fix a bunch of holes in the walls, like repaint everything, get all the dressers and all the shit out of there because they're redoing the floor. So isn't that great? And yes, despite the fact that I did all sorts of test streams and never dropped any frames and everything was fine, I'm dropping 3,500 frames in this stream. So I don't know what I'm going to call.
3,500 frames, that's chump change.
Is it?
Maybe.
Is that normal for your stream?
No, not really.
I mean, you got Comcast too, right?
Yeah. I had some frame issues the other night, though. Not nearly as bad as that, though. I think it was like a total of 1,000 throughout the whole stream.
Yeah. It's not so bad. You know, when you want to do, I'm trying to do like an 8-hour stream, and it's just constant droppage. I don't know what I'm gonna tell them when I call back. I mean, other than the fact that I did what they told me to do, and it didn't solve the problem. Of course, all they care about is like, oh, we did a test and it says that this, that, or the other. I'm just like, well, have you ever tried to stream a video game on Twitch for 7 years?
Right?
Do you know what Twitch streaming is? I know what my mom said it was today. I told her it was my 7-year anniversary stream. She said, wow, 7 years anniversary of wasting your time.
Really?
Nothing but a waste of time, she said.
Ouch. You know what? I'm done having this conversation.
Alright, now, I could look at the checklist or try to refresh my memory, but I think there's 2 holes in Hyrule Field. Well, there's actually 3 holes in Hyrule Field. Well, there's actually more than that. There's 2 holes that have a Skulltula, I think. Wait, I need a boomerang, though. No, I need the boomerang for that, so screw that. Yeah, I don't have a friggin' route or anything. I don't know, Bombchu Bowling.
Guess what I would have had?
A route?
Uh-huh.
Can you do Bombchu Bowling now, or do you have to wait until after Jabba Jabu?
I got a bomb bag.
Oh, is that all you need?
That and some money. I'm hungry for pizza already.
Lunch. Fairly.
This This is, of course, called the pot room because this guy here smokes pot every day. It's legal in Hyrule now.
Speaking of dropping frames, I dropped about 500 during my Persona 3 finale, which for a 4-hour stream, that's acceptable. Definitely had some worse instances.
Yeah, like on Thursday when Rockman and Ratmus were trying to stream, it was definitely a visible upload problem. It's like I was doing tests and it was telling me my upload was like 3 when it's supposed to be like 11. So it's like I know that was not like a Twitch issue or anything like that. It was clearly a internet issue. And like I don't know, that's another thing that Comcast said was they were like, well, you're paying for 200 down and 10 up, and they were like, you should be happy getting 9 out of it. And I was like, well, like 99% of the time I get more than that. I get 225 ish down and 11 or 12 up. Like all the time, even though like, oh, it's technically supposed to be 10 or whatever. Like, well, it's never been 10. I've always had more than that. I don't know.
And I don't know why, yet 9 seems like it should be enough, because my normal amount is like from 5 to 6, and I can stream with that.
Yeah, and then, like I said, when I was doing the tests, we were getting like 2, 3, or 4. So I guess 3 is not enough. And I even tried lowering the bit rate on Thursday, and that didn't help. Oh man, I also got this stupid thing to do.
Oh yeah.
Cutting Edge Amusement Center. Lower the game volume a tad. Bomb choose.
Spend bomb shoes to earn bomb shoes.
Damn it. So Zoda was playing Lost Levels, and he was having a hell of a time with 8-3.
World 8 in that game in general is just brutal.
God, Lost Levels.
It's even harder when you're, switch back to the game and all of a sudden you're in midair and you're totally fucked. But yeah, apparently we discovered that in that level there's this stretch of like Hammer Bros, and there's a series of hidden blocks, Kaizo blocks, and like 2 of them have poison mushrooms. One of them has a real mushroom. One of them has a vine that actually takes you to a legit coin heaven. It's not a trap. But like he found the mushroom like once, and then like for a long time never found it again, and thought we were like, what's the deal here? Was this a glitch? Were we hallucinating? Was the mushroom ever there to begin with? I don't think I'm getting those bomb shoes. Unless I clutch this. Heart piece. Now I gotta do it. It's not supposed to go at an angle.
Yes, Josh Jepson.
Really. Weenies eater.
One down.
You don't have to play if you don't want to. Or do I?
I'm sitting here playing World of Warcraft Classic, and somebody just walked by that had like the dumbest name ever.
Was it Kevin?
Well, not that dumb. Just a player. He walked by. He's like a troll mage. His name is I'm Cool. One word.
How old are they?
It makes me wonder.
So that definitely sounds like the kind of name a kid would come up with.
I mean, I just kind of went with a random generated name just because I didn't feel like coming up with a name.
Didn't name yourself Static Redeemer.
No, not this time. My guy's name right now is Thandril. Random generated.
Yeah, that sounds like a very, very random WoW style name.
I don't know what you said, but it sounded like a combination between Spark, Mandrill, and Thanos.
That'd be pretty cool.
Would it?
He snaps his fingers and it plays the drum solo from the song.
Whenever he gets unfrozen, he goes, "Yeah!" Now I'm bankrupt. Fuck neons. pizza getting here is my question.
Ooh, what kind of pizza?
Well, it ain't deep dish. It's from this place called the Italian Kitchen. It's been in our town like forever. My parents decided to go there a couple times recently. Like I think I got chicken parm from there once, but like before that we never went there. It's like the kind of place where when we used to be in grade school, like if we would have a pizza day, like that's where they would get the pizza from. So like I'm familiar with eating it a lot back when I was in grade school. And when we were in Boy Scouts, I've probably told this story before. We used to have this, I guess you'd call it a lock-in, called the uncamp out, where we would stay overnight in the school gym and stuff and watch movies and play games and stuff. And, you know, they would order a bunch of pizzas. I'm sure we would order the usual like cheese, pepperoni, sausage, whatever, and then our scoutmaster would always order one that he called a garbage pizza because I guess it had like everything on it.
I remember the garbage pizza. Yeah.
Not anchovies though. I don't think this place has anchovies, but they definitely have like, you know, sliced Italian beef as a topping. I don't think they even have jalapenos either. So yeah, it would just be this weird pizza with a bunch of stuff on it and Italian beef.
Everyone knows the best pizza toppings are pesto and goat cheese.
I've never had that, but I would try it.
Okay, Bobby Flay.
It's so good.
I think I'll probably try goat cheese before pesto.
I never had pesto in my life. I'm still not even sure what it is. I saw a thing on. That's not true.
Pretty sure you have had pesto. You just didn't know it was pesto.
No,
It's garlic and basil.
Okay, does it have nuts in it though? Because on Worst Cooks they were saying it had nuts in it.
Yeah, sometimes it has pine nuts.
No,
as
but
well, but
Song, you have the basil pesto noodles at Noodles and Company, and I saw you have that, and I tasted it, and I liked it, and I've had that a few times. So what I was trying to say was I had never had pesto until I tried it at Noodles and Company. Okay, because I did like that, but I was confused when they were like, "There's nuts in pesto," and I'm like, I don't think there was any nuts in that pesto.
Yeah.
Like, because Rapmus better not have that pesto then if it's got nuts hidden in it. But I guess it doesn't.
You have to.
Yeah, my mom makes pesto ravioli sometimes, and it does not have nuts in it.
Yeah, probably depends on the recipe.
It's really good. I just want pizza. Like, I just have a pizza craving right now.
Like, last night in that movie, you know, there was a Big Mac, and then at the end we started talking about Big Macs, and then I was like, damn it, now I want a Big Mac, and then somebody was like, well, just go get one at midnight. I'm like, yeah, no.
I'm busy kind of like, I have no opposition going at midnight. I'm just thinking it's freaking cold. It's not worth the cold. Nice and toasty and warm in here.
I feel that. Is it raining for you, dude?
I think it is right now.
I accidentally...
It's wet outside, yeah.
Damn it. I accidentally played again. I need to get my money back.
We get some crappy weather down here.
was telling me that like there was a day or something where the temperature like shot back up for her.
Mm-hmm. I've seen a few things like an almost bloom, and so it's enough to trigger my allergies. I've had like an allergy headache for the past 2 days.
Then
I'm like, oh.
when she said that, I looked at my weather. I'm like, it's 25 and covered in snow and frost and freezing.
Yeah, well, it got to like the 50s or so, and that was enough to, I think, trick the
Oh.
That sucks.
Yeah, we had a day last week
around a week ago, but I don't think anything started blooming really.
That's kind of wild.
Well, I'm sure the plants are busy going, oh, oops, too early.
So what?
And I'm busy going, yeah, too early. Like a coworker was like, I don't want it to become colder, and I'm like, I want one really good deep freeze to kill bugs, and then it can go back to being warm.
Yes.
Okay, here's an odd question, and I know everyone's in like different categories. Is anyone else having to like convince people that yes,
COVID
you
is
still
real?
want to take the vaccine, even though there are side effects potentially, because the other side effect is getting COVID and spreading it to others?
I haven't.
And one day, like 1 or 2 days of discomfort is not is worth it for.
Yeah, I'll take the discomfort for a couple days.
Yeah, I'm busy kind of like, I will take the discomfort to get this mask off sooner.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah.
Because I've had to listen to, and it's usually older people, and I'm busy kind of like, yes, you have to go through discomfort.
It's how vaccines are sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Like,
know
I'll
that
happily go through 1 or 2 bad days to just get it done. And it's like the probability of something going wrong with the vaccine is always there. It's always there. But it's a very low percentage.
Well, it's like getting a
There we
flu
go.
shot. Like there have been a couple of years where I've gotten the flu shot and felt worse from getting the flu shot than what I did from actually getting the flu. So it's like, being okay because I'm still, protecting myself from actually getting the flu.
Yeah. It's,
Which usually lasts a lot longer than the vaccine side effects do.
Yeah, like the vaccine was like, it's only like a couple days compared to the actual flu. It's like a week. No longer.
I know that here they recalled 300,000 vaccines because people were getting allergies from it. Do you see that too?
yeah. I actually do plan. I have an EpiPen now because a doctor wants me to have an EpiPen for some allergy. I don't know what it is.
Ooh, good call.
But I'm busy kind of like, I'll take that when I take my vaccine just in case. And I'm making my parents also take one of mine.
Yeah.
Like, just in.
Yeah, my dad has to carry an EpiPen as well.
Well, the allergy she's worried about, like, I've had a swollen lip. And it's a very bizarre swollen lip. And it's clearly not like a sting or a bug bite or anything else. And it goes down if I have Benadryl. So it's clearly allergy related. I just don't know what it is. And since it's near my mouth and thus could affect me breathing or eating or anything else, I'm like, oh God. You can't tell me what it is. Why do I have to carry it?
True.
Because I had the full test of all the regular stuff, and it was all negative.
That's interesting.
And it's super annoying. I don't think she should have given you the power of pyrotechnics. I think that's irresponsible of her as an adult.
Okay, I think I need to go get lunch, so I will mute myself for a while.
Alright, have a good lunch.
Good lunch, dude.
I'm just thinking, like, I'm gonna make dinner in like an hour and a half.
Alright, where should I go next in my route that I don't have?
Wait. Have you done the dog yet? Wait until it's nighttime and then do the dog. Is it amazing that did I catch you in time? And you're like, oh yeah.
Well, if I didn't, I just would have exited and waited a second. The sun was about to set. Here's your dog. Yeah, I want to pick that pot up. Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia. I'll have to wait till the Dooms comes back to do fishing, of course.
Of course.
Let's just see what I can do in Kakariko Village for a minute here. I don't ever feel like doing damp-based grave digging. Some of these things have not been checked off.
But that's everybody's favorite part of the game. Grave digging.
Oh, is it? There's a bomb bag upgrade up in Goron City I didn't get. What gold skill chulas are in this place? Apparently I missed one in Lon Lon too. Back of house, ladder, tree. Whoops, that's the wrong one. But yeah, Cobra, you weren't even on Twitch in 2014. Just don't remember what it was like.
I was on Twitch. I just wasn't streaming at that point in time.
Yeah, well,
I think I was on Twitch then.
what were you doing then?
Just watching people.
What were you? What people were you watching?
I think Family Jewels, the video game cover guitar person. He did Super Meat Boy streams.
Yeah, I
But he
remember
struggled through that game entirely.
when I started watching Twitch, like in 2013, like that was was that? I'm trying to remember now. Like, was that before they had a chat delay? And then, like, all of a sudden, it was like 40 seconds or something, and it was terrible. But when I started streaming, Twitch would save all of your broadcast. Like, as long as you said yes, save my broadcasts, it would save your broadcasts forever.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
nice.
well,
then they probably ran out of server
yeah,
space.
they probably ran out of server space, and then like halfway through 2014, it was like August or something. They like made the announcement like, we're gonna delete all of your we're gonna keep highlights, but your stream recordings we're gonna delete them unless
After
after a certain amount of time. But they were like, you can export them to YouTube. So like that's when I was like, oh shit, I want to save all my broadcasts because I'm a person who Song can make fun of me all she wants, but I hoard my broadcasts or whatever. But yeah, I was not recording them on my computer like I do now. They were all on Twitch. I'm like, I want to save these. So then I had to we only had like a month or something or a couple weeks to get all these broadcasts like sent to YouTube. And of course, like you would do the thing where it's like export to YouTube, and then like an hour later it would be like, oh, this failed, like no explanation. So So, like, I streamed Late Night DOS Wheel of Fortune like 20 times or something, and like there were just so many of them, and I knew that like they had music and stuff. I'm like, I can't save them all. I had to let some of them go, and then there were some like parts of Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, which I streamed in 2014. There was just nothing I could do. The parts were lost forever. But of course, nobody cares.
So apparently, like Twitch birthday is August 12th, 2012.
No, that's when your account was. And again, this may be something that Cobra probably doesn't know, but when I first started watching Twitch in late 2014, I was Ratmus1.
Whoa.
Everyone thought I was Ratmus. It's crazy.
I already know this story, so I'm not sure.
Yes, I know Song and Doom know it. I don't know if Mimi is still here. I don't know if she knows it.
No, I didn't know it.
Oh, it's just a lot of Discord messages. Anything important? Was it? Do you actually remember that? All right. What else can I do in Kakariko Village? Anything? I should have enough Skulltulas now. Because yeah, like back then, Ratmus moved out in 2012, but like even up until like 2014 or something, like we would share like accounts and everything. So we still to this day we have one GameFAQs account, and it's called Ratmus1, and like his YouTube account was Ratmus1, and I didn't have I had another YouTube account and stuff, but I didn't really use it. So I would just use his YouTube, and I was Ratmus1. So like I started watching Let's Plays as Ratmus1 and making comments. People thought I was Ratmus1 because it was both of us or whatever. So then I made a Twitch account just to watch Twitch, and I made it Ratmus1 because then I was watching somebody who I watched on YouTube, and I was like, hey, it's me, it's Ratmus1. I put comments on your video, Ratmus1. And then like, after I started really watching Twitch for like a month or two, I was like, I'd really like to stream. I realized that I would need my own account. And so yeah, I was mainly watching like Sarah Gracie, and so she was calling me Ratmus1, and I was like, oh, by the way, I'm making this new account, and so I basically, I became Rockman Respect because that was our Xbox name, and the Ratmus1 account I just gave to Ratmus. He's Ratmus now.
Never thought I'd ever stream.
Then I had to make a Rockman Respect Gmail and a Rockman Respect YouTube, and then a Rockman Respect Twitch account, and then I was send all those videos to the Rockman Respect YouTube channel. Now, why was the reason why Rockman and Ratmus are purple? I guess is because when I first went on Twitch and I picked Ratmus1, I think it just made me purple or something. Like I don't even remember picking it.
It's the same reason why Doom is orange.
Yeah, and then Sarah Gracie was like, you have to be purple still because otherwise I won't recognize you or some shit. So that's why I stayed
So that's
purple.
why both of them are purple. And I find that amusing. Because it's like the first thing I did was like start changing my color around.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, Doom, I never even thought about racing.
And now you're racing DJ Arson, apparently?
Yeah.
I would participate, but I can't compete with you guys in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, that's for sure.
And see, I've never seen Arson play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, so I don't know what he knows about that game.
Have you seen Zoda play?
He's pretty confident in wanting to do it, so yes, he's probably pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be. I would think.
If anything like Sonic Spinball, I'm in for a treat. Well, I mean, if he's in, like Sonic Spinball, then I'm going to lose.
Yeah, what category?
What category? Oh. Don't really know. I'll have to talk to him about that. I mean, I'm assuming we'll have to be the same character.
I hope so.
Probably no glitches.
How many emeralds is the question.
Oh yeah, I'll have to talk to him about that if he wants to do all the emeralds or just chaos emeralds or what. Luckily, I got like 2 weeks to prepare for it. We'll get all that ironed out.
But yeah, I was Cobra. I was like downloading all my 2014 streams off YouTube and recataloguing them, and I'm gonna delete them. And like, yeah, a song. I remember seeing some stream. I don't remember what it was, but like you changed your color to red for some reason.
Oh, because Erica and Nostrika and I decided, I forget what we called ourselves, but we each did something of the Triforce, and it just made sense that was power, so I became red. For like a couple months, about like 2 months maybe.
Was it the Triforce of 3 boobs and a stick?
Yeah. Something like that.
That would be weird seeing songs named red.
It's like I changed it, but I love my color so much I'd like lose it if I was like, I would have to write down my hex code before I changed it.
I didn't have to, right? It's also weird, seeing song is not a mod, right?
I find it refreshing when I'm not a mod. I'm sure Doom feels the same way. It's just refreshing.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember you being a different color. Luna. How are you, Vince?
Hey, Luna.
But yeah, it was in October of 2014. It was a Rockman and Ratmus Resident Evil 1, first Resident Evil game streamed. And I just decided to mod song for some reason. Probably because like people would ask questions or I would ask questions, and it seemed like Song always had the answer. So I just modded her like without even asking her permission, and she was like, "Ah!" I'm surprised she didn't, run away screaming, right?
That's kind of what happened in June when someone modded me. I ran away for like 3 months.
Luckily, it wasn't during like a raid where we had a million people in there.
Well, that's what happened. That's why I was modded. I was modded during the
Captain Planet.
no
Um,
retro.
oh, Jesse.
Yeah, Jesse's huge thing. Yeah, because it all of a sudden happened, and he had like I started watching him like maybe 1 or 2 streams beforehand, and like and he knew me from like chirp streams and stuff. So when I came in when he had that huge, was it in the like 2,000 people or something? Like I came in knowing like he had just unmodded everyone because he wanted to like reorganize and stuff. And so he had like 0 mods and like 2,000 people in his chat. It was ridiculous.
That's
So,
nuts.
and I was absolutely fine being modded for that reason, like for that one day. But then it was just kind of like I can't keep watching you all the time with you having like this many people in here. I was just kind of like, no, thank you. Like
Wow.
it too much.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Like, how did that 2000 raid come about?
Someone famous, I forget what their name was, came in and was watching him play and was like, hey, you guys are. It was him and a friend were like drunkenly playing something. And the guy tweeted it out to his followers. So, yeah, a big streamer just was like trying to look for stuff to watch, and he found them. And he was like, hey, you guys are pretty cool. And then everything hit. It's like, holy shit. Shit hit the fan. And I think Jesse enjoyed some of it, but that's why he's not streaming anymore. And he actually changed his name at one point because he was like, I can't keep up with this stuff. Yeah, there are definitely some of the full-time streamers, their mods are paid, and they do have to do an interview, and they do have to commit X amount of time to being in the stream. Like, you're not a mod, and you'll lose your job if you can't commit to being in. And like, oh god, that sounds horrible. But big streamers need that. They need people to fall back on like that.
That's
Now, if that's
intense.
paid,
That's intense. But like I understand like the necessity. And sometimes I guess it wouldn't be so bad if you knew that if you were a mod on that channel for a long time. Like I guess it would just be like, hey, I get like a job, right?
well, it becomes that difference of like we're Rockman's friends and we're just his mods who he can trust for us to be like, man, like slap on the wrist, you did a bad thing. But it's very different if I'm like, if Rock was paying me to do this because he had so many people, it would be it's just a different dynamic.
Yeah, it would definitely make things like more formal for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think one
He
of
would
the
basically
things-
be your boss.
Rock is trying to decide right now quietly if that would be a good thing or a bad thing.
Probably have a big problem with HR. But Arson did interview for the position of mod, and he had to give me his resume before I decided to hire him. I don't pay him anything though, because it was a total fucking joke.
Awesome.
And yeah, back in the old days too, I used to mod people willy nilly. I'm like, oh, you're my friend, you're a regular on this channel. Here's mod. Like, I don't give a shit. And then more recently, I changed some of those people to VIPs.
I'm a terrible mod.
It's
I was about to say, oh, why do you say that? And then I was like, maybe I should say, I agree. Yes, you're a terrible mod.
pretty much except for like when Doom or Cobra and maybe occasionally get those like silly like go here to 5 views or something. Like we haven't done anything modding in like years.
Yeah.
Because all the trolls left and went somewhere else. Or like people just aren't amused by being dicks on Twitch anymore, which is nice.
Yeah, like
Yeah, pretty much.
I remember like the first time I streamed San Andreas and there were a lot of trolls, and like even looking back at my old Vice City stream from 2014, like there would be a lot of people with just like swear names just like coming in instantly and just like saying horrible things like out of nowhere, and that just doesn't really happen anymore. And yeah, it's like,
Well, I always found it hilarious during all of your GTA streams, the amount of people who were clearly underage and trying to not let us know they were underage, and it's like, dude, we can already tell.
So we can tell
Like,
by the way.
it's so obvious.
someone can tell by the way you play Fortune Street.
Well, no. They would come in and they would like hesitantly type like a curse word or something, or they would like dance around curse words. Like they were just like feeling it out, like trying to figure it out, or they would constantly say what their age was. Versus an adult was far more casual, would say things bluntly, and didn't have to defend themselves. Like you could tell, like instantly reading people. I was kind of like, you're a kid because you're acting squirrely. Versus like an adult has confidence and doesn't give a shit if they're talking.
Exactly.
It's like you can tell because they're like, yeah, I say shit, whatever. And like when adults are busy, they understand. It's like I had to click on yes, this is an adult stream when I like came here. But yeah, it's so amusing watching people like squirm and try to be ages they're not, and I'm just like, you're what? No.
But yeah, I think Rumimi, like, maybe the reason why I modded you, you know, other than the fact that you're awesome, of course. You know, back before COVID and everything happened, like if we were Rockman and Rapmus streaming during the day, a lot of times, you know, people like Song or Doom, you know, couldn't be here because they're at work, and like you would stop in sometimes and be at Rockman Rapmus stream, and I wouldn't have any mods, and you know, somebody can come in and say shit, and I know you wouldn't take any shit, and that's probably why I modded you and kept you as a mod.
That's why Fish and Lizard are mods in my stream. It's because they told me, like,
so yeah, you're doing a great job.
Someone being an ass, they told me I would have done this. I was like, all right, now you're a mod.
All right, put the work to the test.
It's like you showed me that you would have done something, and you actively communicated that to me. Done. That's all I needed to know.
I think like nowadays, the only time we ever see anyone being rude is when we play Jackbox, you know? Because occasionally when we're playing like something like Cliplash, there'll be someone that comes in, and that's the only time we really see anyone being awful.
That's true. That was so occasionally. By the way, Rockman, I was just playing on Facebook, and I'm on a site of library memes. And someone apparently tweeted, I just overheard this guy at a coffee shop talking about his librarian girlfriend, and he said it's really hard to get into arguments with her because she cites her sources. I'm giving you this very endearing smile right now.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Doom, what the hell is up with this goddamn fishing? It's horrible. I don't know if you've I don't know if you know this, Doom, but fishing is horrible. This is new information.
I thought you caught a few big fish. Were they not big enough?
Apparently not. I caught one that was 8 pounds. Apparently that's not good enough. I just don't see any. Okay, well, I mean, there's that one that's not the one that bit.
No, they're just screaming from the other room. Just watching football.
Football. Packers.
I'm perfectly fine being a mod in someone else's channel. My problem is being the owner in my channel, because if someone comes in with like whatever like insults, I'm like, okay, I want to critique your insult. Like really, I've wanted to do that to people. Going, you have all these grammatical errors, and you need to use more creativity. Like the flow is just wrong. That's what makes me terrible. You need to improve your insults.
How dare you mod someone just for saying where Uku is?
That's how dare you purge someone for saying where Uku was. I purged so much in that stream. She was not knowing anything.
Trying to get this big fish, and this dumbass little fish just comes in all the time. This is going to be the rest of the stream, so Doom's glad that he can't even watch thanks to Comcast. Sure if this was the big one I was looking for or not. I can't even tell. Nope. This is like the most trouble I've had with the child fishing.
Alright, I'll be back, guys.
Alright. See you, Cobra. It's like I'll leave and come back, but then we'll have to pay the money again. That time it looked like what I hope is the big fish. Went over to that log. It's over there to the left. Most boring anniversary stream ever. God damn it. Let me see here. I was just about to pause. My phone's done charging. Hopefully soon we'll be taking a pizza break. Almost missed that jump.
I'm done with lunch.
Welcome back.
I just got Kapora Gabored. Well, don't worry, Doom. I had to rage quit fishing, so I'll have to do that again.
Oh boy.
Try to take a swing at the captain.
Oh, right, you still don't have a dagger shield.
And there's the old stories we were talking about mods. How I quote unquote invited Doom to come to my first stream under the pretense of, hey, does this work? And then he got modded.
Oh God, what have I done?
Never paid him anything. And then, the first time you actually had to do something was that when the guy came in and said the Holocaust never happened.
Yep.
Hey, Jamie. Thank you.
That's still such a great story, though.
I am so sorry. I apologize, but my Comcast internet is messing up and I'm dropping thousands of frames and there's nothing I can do about it. So sorry, this stream sucks. All right, where was I going? Oh, I was definitely talking to the owl. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
7 years of dropping frames.
Dropping 1,000 frame for each year I've been streaming. And also welcome Quack, and I apologize to you that the stream is dropping 1,000,000 frames. Thanks for the host.
Embrace the suck.
Rockman, the worst streamer who's lasted 7 years.
Mostly due to stubbornness.
Nope, they didn't fix anything. They told me they basically fed me a lot of hot air and said everything would be fine. And I did 6 test streams and everything was fine in the test streams and never dropped any frames. And then when I go live for real, it immediately is fucked up. Well, you should do a 10-year anniversary LP. What was the first game you ever LP'd? Doom's was Galaga.
First and only.
I'm getting really hungry for pizza. And I have a terrible route. That is to say, I don't have any route. And I'm just, wasting huge amounts of time. But that, we're supposed to fill the time by talking about memories of bullshit or something. Which is fine. We've been talking about it.
I don't like to remember my bullshit.
I do.
Clearly.
I really don't. Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, Doom. I was like, hey, should I stream Donkey Kong Country? And you were like, no. And then I realized that I did stream Donkey Kong Country, and you were on Skype, but I believe I was using save states, like as a backup. Like I don't think I.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I abused them, but I think I did use them.
Yeah, because your question to me was, should I stream it on SNES, right?
Yeah, and also like the title of that stream was Donkey Kong Country 100%. And I was like, okay. Well, and then I looked at it and I was like, I did get 101% confirmed. So yeah. I'm going to be keeping a few streams from 2014 on YouTube. Like there's that A Link to the Past sequence breaking run was one of my earliest streams, and that was pretty popular. Rapnus and I did 3 different 3DO streams, and like the most popular one is the one with the Sailor Moon, but the other ones are kind of popular too, so I put them all in one playlist. I'm going here to get a bomb bag upgrade. That's what I'm doing. And then...
Oh, you didn't get this one already?
No. Did I?
I'm sure you had the opportunity to get it earlier.
That's a good question, Jamie. I don't remember. I probably followed you during one of those, and then whatever ones you had already did, I went back and watched. Yeah, I don't know. Could have. I mean, it could have been Majora's Mask. I know Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game. Could have also been Ocarina of Time.
If I get time to, I would like to start watching Jamie's LPs, and probably would start with this one because I was looking through them, and it said that this game was his first Zelda game ever. So I think that would be interesting to see that.
Yeah. And even though he did most of the Zelda games blind, he streamed Super Mario RPG not blind, and I would consider him an expert because he got the 100 super jumps.
Ooh, yeah, I have not done that. I've gotten kind of close, but haven't actually done it.
I'm doing is bombing myself. Really? That wasn't good enough? Yeah, definitely. Because before I was watching Twitch, I was watching YouTube Let's Plays.
Yeah, same story with me. And I'm pretty sure I had heard the name Gaming Guru before. I just hadn't actually watched any of his Let's Plays.
He's famous.
I mean, I was looking, and I guess that his first Ocarina of Time video has over 100,000 views on it.
Holy shit. Yeah, my
Keys to bomb bag.
for a second I thought Jams was in here. But yeah, my Rockman and Ramus with 3DO with the Sailor Moon, my most watched YouTube video, 7.6 thousand. Apparently there's a 2-minute highlight of me failing the Coffee and Andrew side quest, which I know Doom remembers. That has now gotten 1,000 views. Nothing else even comes really close. Okay, anyways, I should probably start heading over in the direction of the Zora.
Have you had no Deku Nuts this entire time?
I will say, Jamie, I was following your Breath of the Wild playthrough.
I think I
And
must have.
Your wife and I would say the same things at the same time.
Which is the same thing that song would say to me when I play Breath of the Wild, if I
Yes.
ever did, which I really didn't.
Yes.
Totally
So
did.
I was busy kind of like, yes, someone else sees it. Thank you.
Where's that pizza, Ramus? I'm hungry.
It's supposed to be ready at 5:30.
5:30.
Yeah, there was when we're supposed to pick it up or get it.
I was hungry an hour ago.
Yeah, our dad didn't think about how quickly the stuff can be moved.
He doesn't think about a lot of things. Doom, I must have gotten Deku Nuts at some point because I don't think it would be here on this menu saying 0 if I didn't.
Well, I mean, since you started this stream,
Oh,
have you
yeah.
been at 0 the
Definitely,
whole time?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jamie, that I didn't see your message and stuff. I'm sure I didn't know, and I'm sure nobody here knows. But if you go to someone's YouTube channel, let me go to my YouTube channel. There's some way to. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you have to set it up because I don't have one. But if you go to the page where it says home, videos, playlists, channels, about, there was something on his that said community. maybe you have to like set it up so like you can have a community tab where like people can just post stuff and you can post stuff like a comment section.
Oh yeah, I've seen that
On the
on some
channel?
people's channels. Yeah.
Yeah, because I forgot that I didn't know it existed. But he posted in his community channel that he would like, because things were bad and he needed to take a break from Let's Playing, and somebody yelled at me in the comments because I was like, "Are you coming back to this?" And somebody was like, "Geez, he's taking a break, you jerk. Why don't you read the community tab?" And I'm like, "Asshole, the community what now?" Okay, I don't know. Maybe maybe like you need to have a certain amount of followers or something to type of thing. I don't know. Because yeah, I have less than 100 followers on YouTube. So no, I'm leaving this. I'm supposed to leave here. I'm going to Zora.
I hope that we start seeing more people like respect streamers' boundaries.
I thought you were going to
Because
say.
that's kind of an issue that I've seen more and more and more is that like they're so demanding of streamers, even though like you don't really have a right to be that demanding of someone that's like a complete stranger in a way.
Yeah, I
And they're
totally
providing
agree.
entertainment to you for free.
Exactly.
Yeah, like all those times that there's this jerk that comes into Doom's channel all the time and is like, "Hey, why don't you stream such and such a game?" His name's Rockman. Respect. What an asshole. But yeah, Mimi, I thought you were gonna say something like, I wish people would respect Mega Man more.
Oh.
But yeah, no.
That's a hot button issue of 2021.
Ratmus says the hot button issue of 2021 is will people respect Mega Man or not?
Yeah, exactly. Make it happen, people.
Yes, I thank everyone for watching my entertainment that I've been providing to you for the past 7 years, in some cases for free, but, you could pay me if you want. And you could follow Jams if you want.
Guess.
Yeah, God. Oh, we get to hear the owl again.
When I start Persona 4, he's just going to be asking how much longer that's going to take. And then when I start Persona 5, he's going to be asking how much longer that's going to take.
And when's Persona 6 coming out so you can stream it?
Don't worry, because there's fucking 7 Yakuza games he's going to stream in a row.
Well, there's 6 now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I can't do math clearly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no. See, now that you paid something, I have to provide better entertainment. I'm so sorry that my entertainment is not up to that level.
Obligated.
Thank you so much. I will do something for you. I don't know what. There's Ratmus posting in Discord again. Wait, Sadie got a bath and a haircut while you weren't there?
I helped with the bath in the morning.
Oh, so that picture was from some other
That
My
time.
should be a
girlfriend
quote.
texted to me.
Ratmus is posting in Discord again.
Yes. We'd break the counter for how many times he posts Disney videos.
Yeah.
Only when they come out.
He only posts Disney videos when they come out.
There are a lot of Disney videos coming out.
Enjoy your emotes, Jamie. Thank you. Oh, I could have been getting heart pieces here. What am I doing? Why did I don't even remember why I came here. What is this game again?
Skyward Sword.
Oh no.
Yeah, Jamie,
I just want to be out of here.
I have not streamed Skyward Sword since 2015, and if my mods have their way, I never will again. Right, mods?
Yep. We made it a decree.
Do they have a Switch version of Skyward Sword yet?
They have that 3D
About
world
it.
coming out.
But
They
nothing
do not.
confirmed.
I recently saw like somebody made a mock-up of like what the box would look like for Skyward Sword Switch, and they'd be like, "Come on, make it happen."
Well, regardless of what you think of Skyward Sword, watching Rockman play it is not fun.
Next, you're gonna tell me that watching me play Kirby's Adventure wasn't fun either.
It wasn't.
Sizzle. Friendship ended.
Yeah, so the friendship ended years ago. I don't know what's going on right now. We seem to be still talking to each other on cordial terms.
I'm surprised Doom still talks to me. When, like, I showed y'all later on in Skyward Sword, like, how you can use the potion medal for the Thunder Dragon thing, and you're just like, I could have used that?
Yeah, see, Doom, that's why I think you should totally stream it again, and this time do it
Okay.
with the new stuff that we learned. Yeah. Wait, is that even?
Years of spending time together if we become that ruthless toward each other?
Yes, some of us have known each other for over 7 years now.
I will say that, so I successfully got Lizard through Skyward Sword. If Cobra actually wants to do it,
Wait,
I'm happy to take him through it.
was
Because
that
last time I didn't take him through it, and he didn't even make it in Linear Mining Facility.
you
Oh,
helped
yeah.
So
you helped Lizard beat Skyward Sword off stream?
yeah, no on stream.
On
He
stream?
dreamed it.
Yeah,
Lizard streamed
Lizard
it?
streamed all of Skyward Swords.
Lizard streamed Skyward Sword.
I must have wiped that from my memory.
He enjoyed it too.
Yeah, he actually liked it a lot.
That's probably why I wiped it from my memory.
Well, it's like there is a significant difference doing it blind versus having someone give you a few heads up of like, here is a technique that is nice to use. Do this.
Well, Jamie Ratmus over here and I played Skyward Sword, when it first came out. This is way before streaming existed. And, one of the things I vividly remember about it was we were switching off, and, like, I was doing the first dungeon. And I was fighting those Skulltulas where you had to, flip them around to get to their weak point and whatnot. And I was so angry and frustrated with the controls. Like, I think I know I died. I know I died to a Skulltula. I know I died to Girahim. I remember one point I said, like, fuck this, Ratmus, you do it, and I threw him the controller. And then the first time fighting Girahim, the first boss, first broke my shield, then died. It's like, yeah, I am so angry about that fucking game. And yeah, like, it's, as, some people can attest, there are games that I absolutely love, and I stream them and just, like, I have a bad thing or something goes wrong, and I yell and I get mad and I swear, and then, like, 5 minutes later I say it was fine. Oh, no, I wasn't mad at all. That's fine. I love that game. What are you talking about? Skyward Sword will be forever tainted for my hatred for those motion controls.
I have agreed for Rockman's allowed to play Skyward Sword again, but by himself and not streaming.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to watch it, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, he's just not allowed to stream it
I mean,
ever again.
Even if I stream it, you don't have to watch it, right? You're not being paid to... No, but I
No,
thought...
Doom's curiosity of like, so
he would have morbid
maybe-
curiosity. Yeah, I mean, I certainly could understand morbid curiosity of what the hell I'm doing with myself. But no, Song, I thought that, like, you were saying, like, that I'm allowed to play Skyward Sword if I'm playing it in the same room as you. So, like, if I start getting too mad, you'd be like, you would take the controller away from me and start playing.
Yeah. I'd also do all the collecting because I like the collecting.
And the tad tones. Well, Luna, it's, I could theoretically stream Skyward Sword because it's sitting over there, but I can't stream Super Mario 3D World because that game is in a million pieces.
I'm back.
Oh,
I'm back.
A million pieces, eh?
Get it smashed.
I would have to destroy my Wii U in order to not be able to stream Super Mario 3D
Do you have
World
a
again.
picture of that Christmas ornament that Super Mario 3D World is now?
I got Mario 3D World.
I don't think I have like a picture like in my Dropbox that I can just get to really quickly of like it being an ornament.
It's in enough pieces, Jamie, that
The
it's now a Christmas ornament.
the too long didn't read was I hated Super Mario 3D World so much that I mailed my physical copy to a friend who had a tank run over it, and then he shot it to pieces with a gun and put it in a blender until it's literally fragmented into a million pieces, and then he put it inside a Christmas ornament and mailed it to me, and it's now my Christmas ornament.
I think he had to buy a new blender.
Well, he
Probably.
he didn't use his blender. He bought a blender specifically that he knew was going to be destroyed to throw away to do that.
That's dedication.
Yep.
He also has the money to do that, so.
I believe Super Mario 3D World. Is this the Twitch highlight? Okay, yeah, that is the Twitch highlight, although it's also somewhere on my YouTube of me showing a video and telling about how it was destroyed and all that. If you have time, I think it's a long one, or you can just skip to the end and see the picture of it in the
Wonder.
Christmas ornament. Actually, I could. Well, let me see what I can do here because this is muted, so I can. Yeah, I mean this totally spoils it, and it may be ruined by whatchamacallit. Here's the tank running it over, and then here's the blender, putting it through the blender, and then here's what it looks like now today. Right there in the Christmas ornament. That's some good memories right there. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's another story I could tell that Song and Doom remember. So it was like just before Christmas 2014. Rockman and Ratmess, we wanted to get a Wii U, and somebody was generous enough to donate a lot of money. So we got a Wii U for Christmas. I opened it up early, and I started streaming. I was like, Wii U games. You know, Rockman streaming Wii U games for the first time. The first game I streamed was Nintendo Land that the system came with.
Yeah.
So I'm streaming Nintendo Land, and then all of a sudden, unbeknownst to me, I'm playing it with the Wii gamepad. The Wii gamepad starts recording my face and displaying it on stream.
I had not even seen Rockman's face at this point.
Which if you know me, you know I didn't want anyone to ever see my face, on at least, nationally broadcast on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. All of a sudden, people in chat are freaking out. They're like, "Hey, Rockman, we can see your face." And then after the race was over, I'm like, "What? What?" I went back and looked, and I was like, "Oh no!" I fucking freaked out. I stopped the stream. I deleted the VOD, and then I was like, I like almost had like a crisis of like, what am I gonna do? My life is ruined. And so
I had a huge freak out, and I was just kind of like, Okay.
And so yeah, what I ended up doing was I stopped the stream, I deleted the VOD, I put duct tape on the fucking Wii U gamepad camera, and then I came back and I said, nobody ever speak of this.
Oh, we speak about it all the time.
No, you don't. Nobody ever speaks of that. But I have the recording. Like
what?
Like I said, it's not on Twitch, it's not on YouTube, but I have always had the recording still to this day.
On a flash drive under your bed.
No, it's on my external hard drive that I'm organizing my 2014 streams as. So yeah, if you guys ever wanted to relive that horror,
We've seen your me though. Your me is pretty close to what
that's another thing is like
He is exactly what he looks like.
not only does my me look exactly like me, but like in the early days when I was streaming Wii games, like my Wii me was my actual name and on stream, and I was just like, oh whatever, nobody's gonna notice, right? Meanwhile, I'm playing Smash Brothers online with somebody named Sean. I don't know who that was.
Some weirdo.
Yeah, I'll get those streams off YouTube, and you guys will never see my me again. Well, not that me. There's still.
I was about to say it's like
there's
you when we play
now I have a
Fortnite.
me, but it says Rockman instead of my real name. But yeah, if I wanted to go back and stream Wii games, like, yeah, whatever. Who would ever stream Wii games? Ouch. All right, what did I just get here? Hole near Lake Hylia. I got that one. I got that.
What letter does Rockman's first name start with? Is it a T?
I'm just gonna guess them all.
I'm just kind of in this like I think I have to let Rockman answer that question.
I'm not serious. I'm just joking.
His legal name or his Christian name?
His Pokemon name.
Is there a thing where it's like your Pokemon name is like the last game you played plus the street you were born on type of thing?
Oh, I bet there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there is.
If you, of course, everyone in the voice chat right now has seen me except Ramimi, right?
True.
Because I'm a terrible friend, and I
I have to rectify this.
I have not shown you those Justice League movies that I know you want to see.
One of these days, I'm gonna go to the sump pump. One day. One day.
One day.
I took selfies with the sump pump. All the time.
And all
Rockman,
pets
he
say
watched me do it and was like, "What the hell?" Did you see the sump pump?
I think
well, our pets say and all.
yeah, I was gonna say like Luna, you were here for a whole night, but yeah, like if only like 4 hours of that was like hanging out in the basement because a lot of it was like you sleeping and getting up early, and of course being forced to talk to my dad, as you'll never forget. What the hell?
Why is it that every time Luna and I meet, like he has to go through some kind of terrible ordeal?
Super Saiyan Goku, and chocolate.
Okay, shit. I need to get this guy to weep.
I almost took that as the terrible ordeal was talking to Rockman and Ratmus's dad, not
Well,
like
yeah, I mean,
terrible
yeah.
in trouble.
Every time he has to go through a horrible ordeal, and that time it was talking to my dad. Yeah, that's just canon.
The horrible ordeal that I've ever had to go through to go visit Rockman and Ravis was having to deal with whatever random ass person I'm on the train with.
Did I never talk to the guy to get my actual scale,
You
or
didn't
what?
Get the scale.
Okay. Yeah, Cobra had some interesting people on the train. I mean, the other ordeal Cobra's had was just me forcing him to beat Super Mario 3D World. What else?
I mean, we had Giordano, so
Yeah,
was it really that bad?
you tell me. You also had to talk. You also had to talk to my dad at least for a little bit.
Hello?
Yeah, I did get roped into that for a little
Yeah.
while.
Sure.
What
I
am
think you were
doing?
like taking a shower or something, and I was like, well, I'm kind of hungry.
Talk to the guy with the scale. Where are you going?
I don't know. Okay, let's go on. What a graceful dive you did like 30 minutes ago.
If you
The
don't,
children-
There's two White Castles, and next thing I know, I'm talking to Roxanne for like 30 minutes.
Oh, look, dude. The reason why you and Luna can't meet and or something always bad always happens is because you guys are too awesome, right? It's like a black hole. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys are like making time go disable.
That's
Well,
why,
yeah.
like, didn't you guys eat at some ice cream parlor and then the next day it went out of business?
2 days later, it went out of
It
business. Yeah.
was because of the awesomeness black hole.
The
Yeah.
pizza's here.
Right.
Too
That's
awesome.
I
unfortunate.
thought it was gonna take long.
We
When
never
it's ready,
came
can you just
anyway.
shove it in my mouth?
It's everything's ready. You can get upstairs or
No. I mean, I'll go up there and I'll take a break and go get the pizza.
you.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
How long he takes to move his ass? You can go get the pizza.
Well, it might help if I did any of this in the right order.
Get good, scrub.
This is why I don't speedrun this game. I was dead last in that Chirpizard race. Because I suck.
Yeah, I think the Luna's TwitchCon experience is worse than whatever he had to deal with when he visited you and then me.
I mean, maybe one day Ramimi will be flying somewhere and then her plane gets screwed and she gets furloughed in Chicago, right?
No.
Something's already inside.
But more importantly,
Yes.
it certainly wasn't the fine dining of that sandwich that you couldn't eat. I'm sure you're talking about fine dining you had with Doom.
Yeah, the restaurant we went to. I'm glad it turned out as good as it did because I mean, I had never been there before, so for all we knew, it could have been a disaster.
All right. Well, did you when I take a break? Did you really want me to just leave it on the weep and just let you guys go, or you want me to actually put a BRB?
We're all about to get food too, Jamie. Because I hear my dad's always now, and I'm like,
I'm still here because I still don't even know what I'm going to get for food.
I'm gonna go ahead and BRB.
Like, how the hell do I phrase this question? Is it true that what Luna's talking about is that you, Doom, took him to like fine dining, and that was like one of the first times he's experienced fine dining, and it was like fine dining, like not like the French Rage Laundry, but like somewhere below there?
Yeah, it would have been. It would have been a little outrageous to do something on that level,
Yeah.
but it was what I was able to find, and
That's like,
San
you know,
Jose.
when I try to think of like the fancy restaurants that you go to, they're the ones, what, the kitchen?
yeah, that's not as expensive as the French Laundry, but it's very, very good.
Yeah, but it's like if you visited me, my typical thing would be like, oh, here's Portillo's, here's Giordano's.
And I love Giordano. There's nothing wrong with that. And I've kind of wanted to try Portillo's.
Yes, you do.
The other thing is like you could take me to some fine dining, and then I'll be like, all right, I'm taking you out for McChickens, and then you probably stab me.
Just the fork in the throat.
It's like, because Doom wrote that thing on the lighthouse. What is the lighthouse? That so long and detailed thing with all the pictures about the French Laundry and like how long it took you to write that, and like just to be an ass. I literally like it. I told my mom I was going to McDonald's specifically. Like I didn't need to. I went specifically so I could get McChicken, so I could specifically be an ass and post that picture because I thought it was hilarious. Yes. Like I don't remember.
I do remember being pretty irritated when you posted that.
It's like how much, I don't remember how much your food like cost and everything, and I was like, this was $1 on the dollar menu.
Just go to anime McDonald's. It's easy.
All right. But yes, I continue to thank you guys. Number one, for your patience with the stream, and number two, just for being nice enough to hang out and everything. I will take a BRB. I'll put on the BRB. You guys won't be able to hear it unless you get out of Discord. All right, we have dropped 8,000 frames. Fuck Comcast. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye. Thanks for being here.
just like Kevin.
For those of you in the stream, we've decided that Tom Brady is the cause of my internet problems.
I mean, I definitely agree. But Kevin's going to be visiting me here at the end of February on my birthday weekend. We both just got it approved for work. Probably taking a 4-day weekend on my birthday for the first time ever.
Cool.
Doesn't better remember to bring my Pikmin game back.
$6,000th Super Bowl.
I can't stand the Packers winning much either. Just because I share a common hatred with Fire. When he lived up there, their fans are so freaking toxic.
Oh.
Like, I thought Colts fans were idiots. Those guys up there are a whole different breed of idiot.
I wonder if Raiders fans are going to be different with them being in Las Vegas now than they were in Oakland, because like they got pretty freaking riled up in Oakland.
Now I don't know what the Colts are going to do considering Phillip Rivers is retiring. That was their quarterback. So here we go again, trying to find somebody that fits in good here. Freaking Buccaneers, they must have like signed a contract with the devil to end up getting Gronkowski and Tom Brady both.
Yeah, that could be.
Retired.
It's kind of hard to say, as Oakland is thought of as like not a real
Team.
That's not what I was going for. Oh. Like, it's kind of a scummy town, is the reputation had. Whereas at least Vegas has like some class to it.
Vegas has class?
It's got a lot of expensive hotels and whatnot.
Yeah, but it's also got a White Castle, an In-N-Out Burger, and a Giordano's.
White Castle's pretty good.
Yeah, but is it classy?
Sure.
It's good. See, Doom, here in the Midwest, you know, Cobra and I have a different definition of classy than maybe you do.
Yeah, I would not classify White Castle as classy.
No, it's not classy at all. I don't really consider restaurants that have a 50-50 destroy your inside to be classy.
You gotta play the odds. It's like Vegas.
Ooh.
Oh, that I could put it there.
Oh, that scared me. I go to White Castle and I'm already kind of not feeling it. I'll just play it safe and get chicken rings. So if I'm a betting man, I'll try a double cheeseburger or two.
Yeah, you definitely would have, Luna. I'm kind of upset that you didn't get to see that. On that note, go Bills.
So yeah, I was starving. Starving. I thought there was going to be a lot of pizza. I thought Remus was gonna order a lot of pizza. I get up there, there's barely enough pizza there for me to eat right now. And also, it fucking sucks. It's basically cardboard.
Ew. It's like Little Caesars around here.
Little Caesars is better than this.
You guys must have like a pretty top tier Little Caesars because we don't. Last time I had Little Caesars here, I would have rather ate the box that came in.
Like the only time I remember eating Little Caesars was one time when Ratmus and I were visiting his friend for achievements. He got a pizza from Little Caesars. And
Yeah, I haven't had it since I was a kid.
I need the damn fish.
Looks like they get their pizza sauce from Papa John's dumpster.
That's a great place to get your pizza sauce.
Like, unless it's the Bears or the Packers in the Super Bowl, I so do not fucking care.
Bears.
Yes.
The Colts, they're not going to see the playoffs for years.
Well, you know, my husband went to college with Aaron Rodgers. You know, they were like this.
I can't even see you, and I can imagine what you're doing.
And you know that I'm bullshitting. They did go to the same college at the same time. I doubt they ever met, but I like to think that they did. Yeah, Luna, you start dissing him, you might have a problem, you know, with my husband. He might want to fight you. He's like 150 pounds of heart. Luna would probably eat a blazing wing and sneeze, and my husband would blow out the window. So yeah, that fight is not going anywhere.
You probably have to fight me by proxy just because I'm closer to him.
You're talking about my husband fighting you instead of Luna?
Yes.
Yeah, because at first I thought you were like Luna fighting you instead of my husband.
No. Discount double douche.
He probably doesn't care, really. Like, if you told him Aaron Rodgers sucked, he's like the happy-go-luckiest guy anyways. He wouldn't give a shit.
Hi, Ramini.
I still don't have a goddamn Decker shield. Does this room have the map in it?
Maps later on.
So there's no reason to kill these guys. I see that. Thingamajig open.
Yeah, that's totally the reason Ramimi left.
Okay, there's nothing else there. I thought it was, yeah.
I didn't realize Anniversary was a tag you could use on Twitch.
I didn't know that either. I have no idea actually when my anniversary is streaming.
Neither do I.
My first stream was, well, sometime.
Mine was like roughly September or October of 2013.
Mine was like January or February of 2016, maybe?
Well, Cobra, if your first stream was sometime, then any stream could be an anniversary stream.
Any of them.
Baton Rouge Red Sox.
This guy named Cheese must apparently be questing in the same area as me. I just saw him go by and open the chest that I was walking toward. It should have been like, should have messaged him, get out of here, cheesehead. That's my loot.
Luna, it feels to me like you've been streaming forever, just thinking back on the wind tunnel days. That feels like it was eons ago.
This game's
Practice
rated
for
T for teen or something.
Except it wasn't.
Yeah, was it even rated at all?
It was E.
Oh, it's E. Okay. I looked at the cartridge and I didn't even see a rating. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, well, I graduated from 2 different colleges. Well, I didn't really. I graduated from one college, and I went to a community college where I didn't really have a graduation. But that was way before I streamed. You're talking about during your stream. I mean, this is also the second computer that I've streamed on.
All my graduations and my one dropout occurred before I started streaming. Wait, his balls are on your head? You talking about Princess Ruto?
Yeah, Princess Ruto is not a dude, at least I hope not.
She had a secret. You wouldn't think it would be much of a secret, though, if she's not wearing any clothes.
Let's not
packing the old team bag.
That brings up a lot of questions about what she's going to do during the next 7 years before I see her again that I don't want to get into on stream. Oh, a magic jar! What the hell is this? Let's talk about the old days again for a second here while I look at what the hell Ratmus posted. Oh no, it's Ramimi said gotta go. Okay. Alright, bye Ramimi. Sorry about the football talk.
Was that what it was?
That's what Luna said.
Hello Ravercore. Hey, this is my 7-year anniversary stream. I apologize that it looks probably like shit because I'm dropping 9,000 frames thanks to my Comcast internet. So if you have any problems with buffering, I'm sorry.
And if she had like football talk, I would have stopped.
I actually have no idea what she thinks of football.
I don't know.
Apparently, we know now.
Yeah, I'm. From time to time, I break out these old streaming pictures, and I'm like, hey, remember when I streamed and it looked like this shit? I'll just show one of these pictures. Let me see here. In this picture, I'm streaming Duck Hunt, and because of that, I had to take the old, CRT TV and put it like right in front of me. But see, like I was really dumb back in 2014. I thought I needed like the second monitor and this big setup. And so what I would do before a lot of my streams is, Cobra, I would turn off my computer, disconnect it, move it to the center of my room, if you see in this picture, and then set up a second monitor, and then in the middle I would have like my keyboard stuff, and I would do that even if I wasn't streaming Duck Hunt. It was so stupid. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah.
And then I wasn't even using OBS. I was using some stupid program called like Adobe Cam Twist, and
the Cam Twist.
The Cam Twist days. And it could have been because I was using a second monitor, because like when they finally came out with OBS multi-platform, I kept trying to use it with a second monitor, and I was still having a lot of problems until I finally gave up on the second monitor, because like every time I brought the second monitor into the equation, like it really, my frame rate couldn't handle it. Back in those days I was streaming at like 12 frames a second, and I don't know if it was because of the second monitor or the program or this, that, or the other. It was just a combination of a clusterfuck of a shithole of fuck. Yeah, that was my ghetto setup from 6 years ago. Hey, Bunny.
Hey, Bunny.
Actually, you are late for the stupid awards that I could mention again. I apologize. I dropped 9,000 frames. Comcast, there's going to be a lot of buffering. I really tried. But yeah, my stream setup does not look like that anymore. Like, don't think that I'm some fucking noob, because, I'm definitely a professional streamer after all these 7 years, deserving of everything. Was it because I don't think it was really the football talk. Let me go back to the awards briefly for Bunny. Where did I put those awards? What the?
Oh, the dog.
The Dobbs. Jams, I never would have, reached 7 years of streaming without you, totally. That 2014 was a different time, and, we're all happy that Jams was a part of that time, right?
Sure.
Cobra, you weren't even there. What do you know?
Oh, I was totally there. Hey, it's about Jam. I know it's good.
Jams used to come onto my old anniversary streams, and what the hell did we talk about while we were playing Uno that time? I don't know. I tried playing Breath of the Wild, and very quickly I was like, this is not for me, and I gave it to my brother, and he played the whole game and streamed most of it. Also, my girlfriend has played and streamed it. I know there's a lot to talk about. I'm trying to also make progress in this stinking game at the same time, so that we're not completely wasting our time here.
Who cares about the progress? Just talk more, bro.
Who said that? How dare you? Should talk about this stream is for talking about football and football only.
Oh man, I could talk about that all day. Even though I'm the biggest football guy, probably I really run out of topics to talk about it after a while.
Damn it, where was that document? Bunny, you still here? Jams, you still here? Blake.
Oh, hey, Blake.
Blake.
Oh, that's Blake. Bye.
Hey, Bob, I'm out.
We're about to announce the awards that I already announced. I basically, because 2 years ago was my 5-year anniversary stream, and I did a big thing of like looking back at the first 5 years. So I just looked back at the last 2 years. Well, you might, Blake, or you might not. I looked back at the last 2 years of my streams, and the first category is the best game that I streamed for the first time in the last 2 years, as I said. And the nominees are Super Mario Odyssey, Daytona USA, Mario Golf, and Toadstool Tour, Dynasty Warriors 4 and Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires, and Star Tropics. And the winner is and was Star Tropics. I had always played Star Tropics as a kid, but I'd never really beaten it, and Zoda helped me get through it, so that was fun. And my only criteria for this was like, how much fun did I have streaming it at the time? Yes. Ratmus is here.
Pizza.
It's fucking sucked. It's like cardboard. What are you doing? Why don't you order more pizza, Ratmus?
Because this was the extra large that said it would feed like 3 to 4 people.
Yeah, and how many people ate it? We had more than 3 to 4 people.
No, like you and I are the only ones that ate the pizza. Everyone else got their own food.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I saw what?
No.
Then you ate 75% of that pizza.
Yeah, because it wasn't that big.
What the fuck? Ratmus ate 75% of an extra large pizza by himself. I thought everyone ate that.
No.
Oh my god.
There's banana bread you can have too.
Yeah, thanks.
Hi, Blake. Hi, Bonnie.
Ratmus, I don't know if you heard, but I said that Star Tropics was my favorite game of the last 2 years for me streaming the first time. The next category was new streams of old favorites. So games that I had streamed before, but the nominees for the last 2 years were the Ocarina of Time No Guide Challenge, where I did Ocarina of Time with no guide and no help whatsoever, all from memory. Majora's Mask Mysteries, where I basically did that game just doing some things that I'd never done before. Who's watching football?
My bad.
Zelda 1 through 3, the Japanese versions, Plants vs. Zombies No Sunflower Challenge, that was really hard. And then Sonic CD on Sega CD, on actual console. And the winner of that was Sonic CD on Sega CD, just because it was crazy to do that on the actual console.
Yes, for that wonderful slow down special
Yes, Jack spiking the football.
Yeah, that's the best football thing. Oh, yeah, I'm glad Ratmus is here now. Ratmus, the nominees for Best Rockman and Ratmus stream of the last 2 years are, and you can tell us what you would pick out of these, Double Switch 25th Anniversary Edition, Lifeline, Star Trek The Customizable Card Game, Thrasher, Skate and Destroy, or Final Fantasy VI Natural Magic No Shop Run.
That last one isn't really done.
Well, I know it's not done, but you started it. And
I mean, I probably like Double Switch a lot because I enjoyed that game and how I like that kind of retro crap. But Lifeline had amusing moments to it as well. The Star Trek game, was interesting for me streaming it, and Thrasher was interesting too, but it was annoying at times. It's totally got to be the Final Fantasy VI.
Nope, I'm sorry, that's wrong. The correct answer was.
This is a quiz show now.
It was Wind Waker.
No, I said Star Trek, the card game, because that was, I wanted to do that for so long, and it was crazy for you streaming. But yes, you can have whatever choice you want. And then
Magic No Shop Run.
the final category of the Rockman Awards of Stupidness was best stream with a guest streamer, so a race or co-op, online co-op, or people visiting me in real life. And
Oh, that's unfair.
I had Doom read this, but he did such a shitty job. I'm not going to have him do it again, right?
No one wants to hear that second time.
So yeah, it was Fortune Street with Xander and Bloom 2019. They came here. Rock, Ratmus, and Cobra 2019. When he came here, we played a whole bunch of games. Capcom Beat 'em Up Bundle co-op with Luna. He was not here. That was online. Sorry, Luna. Rock, Fish, and Blake. Fish and Blake came here. And then the Chirpizard Memorial Ocarina Time Race. The winner was Rock, Ratmus, and Cobra 2019. This is where Luna flips a table.
I knew I was the token vote since I was online.
Yeah, Blake Fish was here earlier. She said the same thing. She's like, I'm biased. And I was like, yeah, I had a lot of fun with you guys too. The reason why I picked Cobra was because he was here longer. We did more streams, more games. That was basically.
He was drinking Coke too.
we had Coke too. I had Portillo's with you guys, but with Cobra I had Portillo's and pizza, Giordano's. So you had to be edged out there.
I mean, the Giordano's was like, oh, over you gotta spend several hours slaving at Champions Road.
Again, that was not 2019. That was before that.
Oh yeah.
Imagine if you had done like a guest streamer award for 2014. They'd be all Rock Doom stream.
Yes, and Blake sounds like he's totally enraged, like he missed out on some sort of prize. Like there's no fucking prize. Like there's no, you don't win, $500 or anything.
You win a sealed Link's Awakening, amiibo, so you can have 3, right?
No, you don't.
Make ours like.
That's a good point. Why weren't the rando?
Because there were so many of them, then it becomes not special anymore.
It's just an ordinary thing now.
Was like a year or so ago, I think I replaced the sump pump. Like whatever, I probably just threw out the old one. Dip the old one in bronze and make it a statue.
It might be in the shed, actually.
Dad can't handle throwing it out. It's got to be recycled.
Because I was worried that if I threw that out, Nostrika would never forgive me. Oh shit! I'll stay up there, bitch.
This was the Master Quest.
Doom would never get it confused with Master Quest.
I think he wants to die.
It's going well.
I can't kill him though.
The slingshot doesn't work.
Okay, never mind. I guess I could kill him. Man, what an asshole! Yeah.
Suicide by Hylian.
Wait, is hold on a second here. Where is the map and compass? Are they both in that?
Yeah, I believe they're both in that branching path area.
So like Retmus was talking about Master Quest. There's a Skulltula down there. I don't know what's down there now. A fucking cow. Oh God, Bessie. Exactly. Wait. I guess that was not where I was supposed to jump to.
Weird Veelies. Stone of Agony.
Yeah, well, there's a ledge that's closer to you than that.
I saw it and I went for it. It was wrong.
Should have thrown her and be like, you go.
Instantly shatter into 10 pieces.
But yeah, Jams, I was talking earlier, if you can hear me over the frame drops, all those wonderful 2014 streams, I'm taking them off my YouTube channel, I'm cataloging them, and so I have them saved on my hard drive. Then I'm going to delete most of them from YouTube. Alright. Which way do I want to go first? This way?
I think you want to go right first.
Okay. I was thinking that switch I need to leave her, but the other one I think just
It's worth it.
they're treasures only to some people.
This is a switch.
Yeah, there was a lot of weirdness going on back in those days. I was just copyrighted music and, you know, Bill Cosby references that ain't kosher anymore, and, you know, wait, were they ever kosher to begin with?
Retroactive kosherness.
That's what Jesse changed his name to, right? Imagine if he like converted to Judaism. I'm changing my name to Retroactive Kosher. Is what's going on upstairs? Is what's his face going?
Yeah. So
What are you doing? You're just you're gonna
I'll probably leave in another minute or so.
I took a picture of because basically our parents' bedroom, like Ratmus moved everything out of it except their bed for right now, and it's like all empty, and all of our den is like filled with all these dressers and everything. You can't walk in there. So much effing crap.
Yeah, I wanted to take a picture before I leave. I'll try to do that. Like, there was some painting I made in school, and I think I basically like copied like an advertisement for some alcohol thing and from a magazine, but I changed the beverage because it was like a guy with a giant like alcoholic bottle on his car. I changed it to like a Pepsi. I thought Fish would like that. Like I think it was from junior high or something.
Well, that's what I was trying to see, if you would give me a decent view, but
Watch out, Chirp, for that thing that's behind you.
I can't, like, she's not even, it looks like she's moving, but she's not. This is all trippy.
Psychedelic.
It's like the people mover.
It's gonna butcher you.
It already did.
It's full of hippies that are tripping and probably gonna die because they're stupid.
Are you saying that everyone who died on the people mover was because they were hippies and tripping balls?
Yes, and had long hair and somehow got in.
Yeah, that's Walt Disney just covered up their deaths because he's like, nobody cares if a few carnies die and we'll bury them in a field.
Long haired dudes with, sideburns and all that.
How dare they? They're destroying the family unit. We're just about to hit my 10,000 frame dropping anniversary over here. And I guess I could say again, Jams. I mean, look at how my stream looks right now, with the banners and the Mega Mans and the space where I shoved in my 7-year anniversary stream because there was a space there. And if it weren't for Jams, my stream would look like how it looked back in 2014 with a bunch of, I was gonna say with a bunch of shit on there, but no, like all it was like a game window in the middle somewhere with chat on the side and a thing that said CRL for some reason. I mean, what the hell CRL anyways?
It was 9 frames per second.
And people loved it. Okay, I can't tell where I am because I don't have the flipping compass. I want to go this way, I'm sure. It's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna head home. So, bye everyone. Have a fun stream.
Far out.
Groovy. Alright, bye, Ratmus. Blake, I think we were talking about you on some fish stream or something of like, I forget why they were talking about the old days or something, and something just made me think of us. I was like, oh yeah, by the like, oh, we were talking about like how I met Fish and Zoda and how they met me because that was the thing that came later, not in 2014. And Fish was like, oh, I met you through Blake or this, that, or the other, and I was like, the first time I raced Blake in Mega Man 2, I believe I said, if you watch the video of that race, I don't know who Blake is. As I was racing him, I didn't even know who he was. Because, I mean, what was his old channel called? The Classic Gaming Trio? I mean, I don't know if it was his channel.
Oh, yeah.
He was a part of that. Okay, not this way. I think I want to go this way. It was a long time ago, and yep. Okay, so all that did was move the other tentacle, I guess. And in September 20th.
Wow, that was long ago, huh?
When did CRL end? Probably around that same time.
Probably, yeah.
But you know what Twitch team is still going strong to this day, of course. Oh, you know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna say, don't you? Yeah. I'm just not caring. I don't have a ferry or anything. This is not really smart. But no one ever said I was smart. Well, I guess I have a milk. I can always chug that. What was that thing you said doing? Oh, yeah, I'm going to drink this and grow big and strong.
Yeah, when my brother and I were playing Melee.
And you were like, you said something like you could probably never remake that. I would totally love to try and like remake that happening. Let me see here. Yeah, I got the map and compass. Now, where are the... How many gold sculptures are in here? I know there's a room coming up at like 2 of them, and then one is at the end. What is this? Oh, okay. Ratmus posted the picture of this Pepsi thing that he painted in junior high school. Wow, that's a pretty good painting. It's better than I could do, that's for sure. Let me see here. Ivy. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I got the first one. And then the other 3 are going to be coming up here shortly. Hey, Zoda.
Hey, Dota.
Zoda?
We're just talking about the old days of classic gaming trio, totally. And as you can see from the frame drops, wow, it's really bad. If you can hear me, Comcast still fucking sucks and I dropped over 10,000 frames. Meanwhile, I'm getting my ass handed to me by these, whatever the hell these things are.
Oh, Teo Pasaron.
What the hell kind of name is that?
I don't know.
Which hole am I actually supposed to fall through?
I think as you're coming out of the door, it's the farthest one to the right.
Focus on anything other than these damn jellyfish. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Oh man, I forgot to start making my dinner.
Oops.
Oh,
Oh well, I guess you just can't eat.
guess I just won't eat right now.
Wait. I thought CGT died in September 2015. Where's this bot coming from?
The bot survived.
Oh, I got a mini boss to fight. But why Princess Ruto? So I don't know if you guys heard, but Ratmus ordered us an extra large pizza and then proceeded to eat 75% of it and stuck me with 25%, if that.
Yeah, it was hilarious because when you first went upstairs to get it, you were like, everyone else already ate most of the pizza,
Yeah, there was
not knowing at the time that it was just Ratmus.
There was literally 4 people in the dining room eating, and this extra large pizza that I thought everyone had eaten. Jeremy Bentham just reminds me of Lost. All that football talk too. Frickin' taco. When this boss music started, for some reason my mind thought the boss music was going to stop and then an axe was going to appear. It'd be great if the octopus did that. That's all it took was 2 jump attacks?
Yeah, you can do it with 1 if you use a Deku stick.
Oh, that's fucking cheating. I've seen some people take like an hour on that boss. this room unless you kill him. What the hell kind of jump was that, Link? Blake, I saw Zoda was, he was playing some Zelda 2 and he was fighting, I think, the Rubbernecker, which is totally his name. And I was just like, come on, just ask yourself, what would Blake do? Blake's the master of fighting this boss. You gotta do that jackhammer. I don't think it was last night he was fighting the Rubbernecker. It must have been the other night. Speaking of old highlights, our highlight from 2014 was me beating the Zelda 2 section of NES Remix 2 with Doom on Skype. And we were like, is this supposed to be a challenge? But it was more kind of like giving you a taste of the game. I don't think it was really supposed to be like a challenge, because it was kind of like step by step. It was like, okay, leave the palace, go over here, fight some enemies, go to this town, do this thing, kill this boss, whatever. So it was more like a taste. But yeah, I remember it was like defeat the Rebonack, and I was like, Rubbernecker? What the hell is that? I thought it was an iron knuckle on a horse. And then it was like defeat Volvagia, and I was like, yeah, they retconned it. Oh, well, I mean, there's always somebody better, but I think of our little group of friends, I would say that without a doubt, you're probably the best at Zelda 2. It's like I'm sure there are better Super Metroid speedrunners out there than Doom, but I'm still going to say that Doom.
There's a whole list of them on tier.
Who reads lists, anyways? I would say Doom is the best Super Metroid speedrunner, and I'll literally fight anyone who says otherwise. And by that I mean I'll have Luna punch him out, because he'll fight in my place. This isn't even the right Skulltula, I don't think. What am I doing? Or is this the right Skulltula? I'm thinking of Master Quest. Okay, no, that is the right Skulltula. Fuck Master Quest, I guess. Alright, well, Jub's Belly is the first dungeon to have me confirmed get all the things. Well, I mean, I guess that would have been anyways, because normally I don't have a boomerang for the first two, but even so, I didn't get any in the Deku Tree, and I only got one in the Dongo Cavern. Yeah, I haven't. People used to stream Zero Mission a lot. I haven't seen that in a while.
I never streamed Zero Mission at all. That's one of the only Metroid games I have that I haven't streamed.
I guess the real question is, why not?
I probably should. I just don't know that game as well as some of the other ones.
Right.
I mean, that's one that the barbecue used to play.
Really? Huh.
Hey, didn't Steppy do Zero Mission?
Yeah, he used to race it with people.
Well, Doom, are you familiar enough with the original Metroid?
Well, I beat Zero Mission before I ever beat the original Metroid. I've never 100%ed it, though.
Did you ever find out if I had sent you Contra? I think that's what we were...
Oh, no, I didn't look that up yet.
I know I sent Zelda 1 and 2, and Mike Tyson's Punch Out, and wasn't there another game? Is DuckTales?
Okay, yeah. I have a stream where I beat Mike Tyson, and then I played Contra, DuckTales, and then went back to Punch Out to try to do the Another World circuit.
Okay, yeah, so Contra, yes.
But me buying that anniversary collection, that's the only time I've owned a legal way to play the original Contra.
Yeah, I thought about buying that collection, but I was like, I just don't care about any of the other Contra games, and since I already have the NES one, I mean, I also have Super C, and I have, isn't there a Contra on the SNES Classic?
Probably Contra 3.
Yeah, I have that one. Oh, shit. What needs to happen as soon as that Zelda needs to beat Lost Levels. Cobra needs to play Apex Legends and what? I thought there was another piece that I didn't knock off. It must have gotten knocked off. When Ramus and I were streaming on Thursday, it was even way worse than this. Like the amount of the way my internet is now. Like I said, I'm kind of powering through it, but like it was so much worse when Ramus and I were streaming on Thursday. We just couldn't.
I will be right back.
Okay. What took you so long? You're useless. Alright, so now I have actually beaten the 3 child dungeons. Missing 3 heart pieces. One of which is easy. I haven't done like any of the mask quest, and hardly any Skulltulas is the problem. So I got some upgrades. This time I gotta remember when Zelda throws the Ocarina into the moat, just like Tom Brady, then I need to actually go get it. Did I get, okay, I better double check about, before I leave here, I didn't mark off that I got a Gold Skulltula in the Zora Fountain Tree. I better make sure that I did get that. Because actually, I think I actually have gotten, I've actually gotten more Skulltulas than I thought, is what I'm trying to say, I guess.
was gone so long, you finished that fucking dungeon. What?
I guess I was doing a really shitty job of playing it, like going around in circles, doing stupid shit, almost dying, and telling stupid stories. Yeah, it's amazing I even beat it.
I mean, I feel like half of my clutch moments that's ever happened is just me trying to tell a story while doing it, and then it just happens.
Usually that type of thing doesn't work for me.
I'm telling this story, and then shit goes bad in a battle, and then I'm just like, oh, I gotta get out of this.
Any of my fuck stories are just because I'm doing something really hard and stupid, and you're lurking, Luna. Just because you're lurking,
yes,
have to be like budget.
That's happened so many times where I like say hi and then something crazy happens, and I'm just like,
yeah. So speaking of Super Mario 3D World, it's like when Cobra and I were playing that damn last level of Super Mario 3D World, you came in and said hi, just as we were like finally beating the last time thing.
I'm just like, this has nothing to do with me. I just happened to come in here at this time.
And no, Blake, none of us have any idea what time of year that you're talking about, so why don't you just tell us? Because we're clearly confused.
Another Super Mario Brothers 3 race?
Super Mario Brothers 3 race?
I don't even remember when that race was.
I don't even remember there was a race. I know Doom did it blind. I keep saying blind when I mean drunk. I mean, he got so drunk he probably went blind. No, he threw up in a bucket. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3.
It was like when I did that Super Metroid drinking stream. Gosh. I don't really remember what happened in Ridley's area through the rest of the game.
See, this is why we need to talk about things, because I don't remember any of that. I feel like I remember that's why I got to keep my own streams. I don't remember anything.
Take a sip every time Link goes, ah, ah.
Oh, jeez.
You'd be dead before you get to the first button.
I wasn't even looking at the screen. I don't know what Link was. There a piece of. Was it his fin or some ground? I don't know.
Alrighty, guys, I better go ahead and hop out here so I can get dinner started.
Alright.
I won't be anywhere near my mic. But happy 7 years, Rock.
Thank you.
I'm sure many more to go.
Clearly, if Comcast has anything to say about it, they want this to be my last stream.
Yeah, freaking Comcast. Crap. Later, guys.
Yeah.
Later. Now Luna and I can talk about what's really on our minds, football and clutching.
Yeah, totally.
I already said how I don't give a shit about football.
I realized I just leave instead of come back.
Oh, Song and Doom are back. I guess we can't talk about football. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. I totally wanted to. That's totally true.
Well, I know my mom's in mourning because what's-his-face is going to the Super Bowl instead of Green Bay.
Yeah, well, Green Bay doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, Luna had a few choice words for Green Bay and their fans.
Oh, fans, whatever. I don't care about the fans. But,
that's because we have tasty heads.
But Aaron Rodgers can just go away. never play again. I don't care.
Fair enough.
Fans, I have nothing against the fans. I really don't. Like, if you like a team, that's good for you. But I am allowed to say that your quarterback is a dick.
You also agree that Tom Brady is a dick?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay, good. Thank you.
He went to my university, and I think he's a dick.
Meanwhile,
Lightest
Tom
my mom
Hanks
has
went to
ever
my
heard for him
college.
is Swarmy frat boy. So that's how she describes him.
Oh, that's probably a good description, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's the politest.
He's
Like, you can say it in polite society.
he's a frat boy, and then, like, he got older, and then he's like, I gotta take care of myself, so I'm gonna go vegan now. And that's how I played all these years.
How you could be vegan and an athlete.
I don't know.
Well, most athletes do tell you, it's kind of like, no, you can't have, your diet is going to have meat in it because you need to replace the protein that you're breaking down during your workouts.
No idea. People are weird. Tom Brady, I know, has got like a weird like diet and a bunch of other stuff. I feel like if you're a quarterback in the NFL, though, being a dick is just kind of required. Rarely, they're not a dick. That's a quarterback. That's how you get to play quarterback, because you're like, I want the ball all the time. Village, Valley, Market, Forest, Swamp, Mountain, Ocean, Canyon, bars.
Okay, but yeah, since people are talking about like, oh, this person went to my college or whatever, I have to tell this stupid story that I probably told before. It was not the college that I went to, but when I was in high school and looking and trying to decide, which college I was going to go to, you go out and do those visits. I remember going to some college, I don't remember what it was, and how you get those tours where the people are trying to tell you, oh, this is where school is great or whatever, and like their claim to fame that they came up with was that one of the monkeys, I think it was Mickey Dolenz, went to their college, but he only went there for a month, and then he dropped out.
I guess, like, my school's biggest claim to fame is Gerald Ford went there.
Only for a month, though, right?
No, I think he was, like, a football player for, like, 4 years.
I think they even, like, they tried to name, like, the student union or something after him because they just really wanted to.
This is someone that people know. We have to name something after him.
Tony the Tiger?
That would be a dark series of commercials.
Each time he's about to say they're great, he just dies a painful death randomly.
Tony Hawk. You guys should play a real skateboarding game. Like Thrasher Skate and Destroy for PlayStation 1.
Oh, speaking of Tony Hawk, remember that video I was telling you about doing those guys picking out like the top 50 games?
Oh, yeah.
They had a bunch of those Tony Hawk games on there, and I'm like, maybe one of these games might be really good, but you're like, you got like 5 of these games on there.
Yeah, that seems a little excessive.
Oh, and they only had like one Final Fantasy, or no, they had two Final Fantasies. Can you pick out the two? One's kind of obvious, but
7.
okay.
The other one was obviously 10-2.
Dude, like the gameplay of 10-2 is amazing, but that story though.
I don't know. I would guess for the second one, either the or
The original,
yeah.
and what was the other one? You kind of cut out after that.
Well, I'm thinking like it would be one of the more
Modern ones.
7?
yeah, like
It was-
13 or 15.
It was 15.
It was 15.
I was like, no, you're just wrong.
Who is saying this list?
So this Twitch channel I watched, like, I guess I found out what the format for it was, by the way, and it made it even worse than I originally thought it was.
Okay.
The format is they had those four guys, and I'm just gonna be mean. Their taste in game is trash, like flat out. So they had each of those four had their top 50. All right, so they had top 50, and each time they go down the number, they'd say what their number or that game for that number is, and then the community that was watching it had like their collective list, I guess, and so they'd say it'd be like the collective community game for that number, and they basically just had a click war over it. Like,
That's dumb.
You just have to click as much as possible, and
That's
then
really fucking dumb.
you donate money to get a recount for like a minute or so or whatever it is.
That doesn't give you an actual like accurate list.
No, that's what I was saying. So I'm watching it and I'm just like, I'm looking at all these. They had a couple gems in there, like Chrono Trigger was in there somewhere. I was like, okay, but then there'd be like I know to some people these games are amazing, but personally I never thought of them as like masterpieces games. The GTA games, all the GTA games were in there at certain points. Me personally, I think GTA is good, but I would never like put it in a top best game of all time list ever. But maybe that's just my RPG bias speaking.
But GTA is an RPG.
Sure it is.
We're doing that. Every game's an RPG if you want to like go that route.
No, actually, no. I was trying to. I think I said that GTA. I was trying to say that GTA was a Zelda game or something.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know. All I know is that I did. In the past I made like top 25 my favorite games of all time, which hasn't been updated in years, and I believe the 3 PS2 GTAs are on that list for sure.
Oh, you hurt me, Rock. You hurt me bad. I know our game tastes are a lot different.
Well,
So-
and imagine how Doom feels. Wait, you guys probably feel the same way.
Doom really dislikes the GTAs. Or is it?
When you guys watch me stream a GTA game, you almost know what it feels like when I watch you guys play a Persona game.
Almost.
That sounded incredibly mean, and I didn't mean it to be mean. I'm sorry. But yes,
I mean-
we have different tastes in games, clearly.
Yeah. I'm still shocked as all hell that you like Apex as much as you do.
We're all shocked at that. Yes.
I'm every day you like talk. Anytime you say, "Oh, I'm going to play Apex," before going to bed, I'm just like, "Who is this guy?" Just like, this isn't the Rock I remember. But it just takes one. I'm like that with Overwatch. I'm not a big FPS guy, but I enjoyed the hell out of Overwatch for a while.
I mean, for example, Loon, I know like you say you're an RPG guy. You're big on RPGs. There's a lot of RPGs you like. You like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's like if I had to pick a genre for myself, I guess I'd say like old school action adventure. But it's like I've kind of always been a thing where, and not just in games, but a little bit like in music too, and maybe even in movies. It's like I will pretty much hate or dislike an entire genre, but then there'll be like one game or one like music where that I'm just like I like this, like no matter, like I don't care if it's the genre that I don't usually go for. Like I really like this one game or this one song or this one movie. And yeah, it's like I would never like an FPS or a battle royale or anything like that, except Apex Legends.
Yeah.
And it's like I don't usually go for RPGs, except Final Fantasy VI. I love that one. That's on my list.
Yeah, that's true.
And you know, there are other examples.
Final
One of my
Fantasy.
proudest moments was tricking you to play Super Mario.
What do we got to get to have Doom streamed out? We got to trick him into it.
Honestly, like, I think.
No, I just need the game. I would stream it if I had it.
Let me get this right in the post office then.
In the past, when you talked about how much you dislike RPGs, I was like, how am I gonna watch this guy if he just doesn't like RPGs? It's like my favorite thing ever. And then but then you're like, but FF6 is like amazing. I'm just like, okay, we have something in common at least.
Like, I'll let it slide just this once.
Well, because you really, really like FF6, and I'm like, okay, so there is hope. I'm just a huge JRPG person. Like if you look at like my Steam account and like the games I have, like
Doom, go look at his Steam account because you can.
Probably 75 to 80% of it is JRPG related in some way.
If you look at my Steam account, probably 75% is Jackbox.
Oh, speaking of Steam accounts, did you see my message from earlier, Doom, in the chat?
Okay, where should I?
Oh shit! What am I doing?
The short answer is no.
Okay. Well, it was basically just gonna say that you might be the proud owner of Yakuza 3 and 5 in a couple days.
Oh, that, yeah, I did see you say that.
Yeah. So, you provide 1 through, or 0 through 2, and I give you 3 through 5 and 7. And you know what? You should probably get 6.
At some point, I will have to, yes.
So that way we each provide 4 Yakuza games, so the other one can play.
Yeah, and while we're on the subject of, Yakuza and things people like, how come Doom likes Yakuza and not GTA?
Well, there's the moral question, for one thing.
Yeah.
You're not just, shooting random people in the street in Yakuza.
Yeah, and Majima is a pillar of morality, I know.
Back in the day, he wasn't that bad, but then come 2005, and he's a nut job.
Did he get flanderized or something?
Well, I guess he kind of got reverse flanderized, because the first game, he was crazy. Came a lot later.
Reverse flanderized.
I'd say probably because in GTA, you're literally playing the bad people doing bad things to get power majority of the time.
Whereas in Yakuza, you're still playing bad people, but you're trying to do it for good reasons.
Well, like, Kiryu, objectively, is not a bad person. He's way too good, and he shouldn't be involved in all that. But for some reason, he finds himself stuck in, like, these situations where he has to do this, like, be a Yakuza.
Yeah, I can
The
see
fact that he
yeah.
grew up in an orphanage ran by the guy who killed his parents, like, he kind of got trapped into it.
Like, Kiryu is, like a beacon of, like, light in that game, because he's, like, actually a good person. His adopted dad, bad person. His blood brother, come to find out, a really bad person. Like,
There's a lot of bad people.
Yeah. Majima was a good person in Yakuza 0 and then became a bad person because he's, like, super obsessed with, like, I guess just bloodletting and fighting to the point of obsession. I don't know. It's hard to describe Majima after 0.
Yeah, it is.
Man, if Bunny was here, she'd be really intrigued by this conversation, I bet.
Oh, Cobra just went live.
Yeah. It's hard for me, by the way, Doom, earlier to admit that Corona is better than me at Super Mario World. She did all the exits, I believe, today.
Yeah, I figured that must have been why she streamed today, because she beat the game yesterday and then wanted to go back and 100% it.
So, yeah, I guess that's why, because the main protagonist of the Yakuza games is, like, a good person.
I also just like the story more.
True.
I mean, yeah, my question was kind of stupid because I've always known that about Doom's question of morality when it comes to the GTA people and whatnot. But I mean, you are helping explain to me, like, a little bit more about the characters of Yakuza that I see.
Honestly, I'm really curious how each me, Doom, and Bunny is gonna feel about, like, the game series after we get through all the games.
Yeah, you're the only one of us who's beaten 7.
I've beaten 7, and I'm a good portion into 0. And Bunny's beat 1, 0 through 2. And Doom has beat 0 and 1.
Freaking Gwei got me right as I was getting the cutscene.
So I'm curious, like, how we'll feel about the series by the end. I'll tell you right now, I was always interested in the series, but after finishing 7, now I'm, like, super obsessed with finishing all the games. I just have to find time to play it, because freaking people don't want to schedule me in a correct way. It annoys the hell out of me. But that's for another time to talk about.
Didn't you just say that you bought those?
3 to 5, my brother, he asked me if I wanted something for my birthday, and I was like, I don't know, I haven't thought of anything. Then later in the day, I saw, like, a Twitter post about, like, 3 to 5, Yakuza 3 to 5's coming out in a few days. I'm like, oh, that's what I want. So then I told my brother to buy me it.
Somebody just get electrocuted?
That was the dryer, but that's not my clothes. My mom's drying something.
So a bunch of stuff must have happened in 2 then, if that's where Bunny's saying, like, that's spoiler territory.
Yeah, and, like, I know I've mentioned this before, but I did watch Let's Play of the original 2 years ago. Really remember anything about it, so yeah, anything would be a spoiler for me.
I know bits and pieces from playing 7, and definitely different Oh man, never mind. I won't say anything. Yeah, there's things in 7 that add to lore. That's all I'm gonna say. Although I will say you really don't need to play any of the other Yakuza games to enjoy 7. It's kind of a tale.
Well, I've gotten
Yeah, like I hear that side of it, and then I also hear people say, "But there's so many references."
There's references for sure, but like I felt, even though I haven't played all the Yakuza games, I still got a lot of the references.
Mm.
I just got some nuts for the first time in the stream.
Wow, about time.
And when I say I played 7, I really played 7. I did way more than I probably should have.
You put more time into 7 than you did into one playthrough of Persona 5.
Yeah, for sure. It was like 180, 190 hours altogether after I finished. For those who are in chat who are worrying about that number, don't worry about it. You probably won't do that much, so it won't take you that long. It is not another Persona 5 experience where it's going to take you months to finish. I mean, unless you decide to do all the extra stuff, but I think everybody knows that if you do extra stuff in Yakuza, it's going to add a lot of time to your playthrough.
I've done, for the only 2 games that I've played, I've done like roughly 80% of it. So I'm guessing that I'm going to keep up that trend.
I didn't do quite 100%, but I would think if you round it all up, the numbers, I think I'm at like 95 or 96% of everything done. And that means all minigames, all like sub-stories, all secret stuff that I can't talk about because of spoilers. Just everything. And that's a lot of stuff. Literally the last like 30 to 40 hours of my playthrough was just me doing like grinding for stuff. So what are we doing here, Brock? Just collect. Okay. I didn't mean to sabotage the conversation. So
Did Song say something?
she says
Very quietly, yes.
I was pulled back from the mic, but yes, school chills and heart pieces.
yeah, because I was asking what's going on.
I kind of realized that I should have got bugs and I didn't.
Oops.
Maybe if you had a route.
You know, I noticed how I was like phrasing GTA is probably harsh. I've had a lot of fun playing GTA games. In particular, Vice City I played a lot when I was a kid.
There's some things that I was going to be like, oh, to bring the conversation back to me in GTA.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, but I'm grateful that you guys are on here talking. I certainly like if you guys talk. If you get down too much of a rabbit hole, it's fine. I love having you guys here and having something to talk about. But yeah, I guess I was going to say like when we were talking about characters being evil or something, or not evil, but like having bad motivations, and I'm kind of thinking like. In GTA 3, you're like a silent gangster, and like, yeah, there's like no real characterization, not much of a motivation. He just wants to be a criminal. In Vice City, Tommy Vercetti is a straight up psychopath. He starts out as a criminal. he is portrayed as a psychopath, nutjob, crazy person, murderer, and he takes over the town and kills anyone. Blah blah blah. But I think you can make an argument that CJ in San Andreas, I think he is a product of like he's not a bad person. He lives in a bad place. He had to get in with a gang. He doesn't want to do any of these things that he does. He doesn't want to be in the situation, and he tries and he does better himself. He gets a little bit into legitimate businesses and stuff, and he's not a crazy psychopathic person. Just kills people.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but he like holds his breath underwater for too long.
So, okay.
Wasn't that the one that you beat cops with purple dildos? You had to defend yourself.
I'm sorry, Song. You're breaking up. Bad internet or something.
He was just showing the cops the proper use of dildos. I don't know.
Rockman will never miss seeing that gimp again, though.
Hey again, Fish. And I guess one more thing before I go back to wonderful fishing. What was I saying? Like, I guess you could correct me if I'm wrong, but like, I from what I have experienced, that Luna and Doom, you guys like RPGs probably for a lot of reasons, but I think maybe one of the main reasons is that you're really big into like deep, long stories. Would that be fair to say?
That's definitely a big part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like for me, it's like I appreciate when a game has a good story. But for me, it's always been about the gameplay, as in me picking up the controller and does it feel good to press this B button over and over again to blah, 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 blah. Like, I know I like the story of Ocarina of Time or Portal 2 or whatever, but it's like if I don't have fun just mashing the buttons, like the story, for me, I could not play a game that's 120 hours of just like deep story and getting real and like really getting invested in those characters, and like I know how you guys really get invested in the characters and deep dives, and you've even cried during the endings and whatnot, and it's like that's just not what I play games for and stuff.
I definitely agree that it has to have good gameplay too. Like an amazing story can be completely marked by shitty gameplay.
Yeah, like Skyward Sword, yes.
Yeah.
Which I do love I love Skyward Sword story, but it's the gameplay which is the most important thing for me. But yeah, I didn't want to make this about Skyward Sword, but yeah, you can.
I'd say like it's probably for me 70-30.
What happened when he went all weird?
What went weird?
The text looked really weird for a moment there.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay,
the jumble.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if it was Comcast or something in the game.
It could have been because frames were dropping, and so while you were speeding through it, it just paused at a really weird spot.
Since we're on the topic, or since we're talking about Comcast, I'll just say anything goes wrong, just blame Comcast.
Yep.
They charge me too much a month. I don't want to hear anything from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I like my perfect example for like what I want in games is kind of like really exemplified with like KH and the experience that was, because the gameplay in KH3 was like incredibly fun, and like I like honestly like if it would have just ended with just gameplay with no story at all, maybe I would have liked the game a little bit more. But then the ending happened, and I'm now like consider KH3 to be a 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10 type of game.
Yeah, those final hours of the game really soured the experience.
Yeah, it really ruined my mood for the game.
Like the longest games that I play, probably to top out around 60 hours. Like I can't imagine playing a game for 100 hours.
I used to think that way too, but then, I started to play progressively longer and longer games.
And let's not talk about how much Apex I play.
Yeah, it just at a certain point it became, if a game really grabbed my attention like that, then yes, I can enjoy it for 100 hours and more.
Can you enjoy being scared stiff for that time?
And I think that's why I like Persona 5 so much, because it's like a perfect balance of both elements that I would want. But I know for some people it's just way too long of a story.
And I don't know, like Fish, maybe it's a product of me growing up in the NES times where consistently, I was talking about my favorite games of all time. I will put NES Contra on my favorite games of all time. And it's yeah, it has a story, but it's these two people are trying to kill aliens. There's no story in the game. It takes 30 minutes to beat. 30 minutes, you're over. There's no story. It's just blam, 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 mash the buttons. And I've had more fun with that game over 25 years of playing it. It's so much goddamn fun.
Yeah,
I totally agree with you there.
Sometimes simplistic games are very...
And a lot of the NES games, their stories were in the instruction manual, and maybe they had a good story, maybe they didn't, but it's more about the game.
I mean, if you boil down one of my favorite childhood classics, it's 3 cops go to beat up a crime lord. That's what the story is.
Yeah. Streets of Rage does not exactly have a deep story.
What was that game that Ratmus was playing in the collection, the Genesis collection, where he had to hit somebody with a door 50 times?
A Bonanza Bros.
Oh yeah, that game's hilarious.
For some reason, I thought Luna was going to say that game was one of his favorites.
I enjoy that game. I have a clutch highlight from that game.
Yeah, I used to own that game. It was one of the few Genesis games I actually owned.
Golden Axe. Golden Axe is literally we're saving a princess with a dwarf, a buff guy, and a hot lady. That's the story of that game.
Yeah, I mean, I remember GameCube games having manuals, but they were a long-winded way of explaining how the game works when there was probably a tutorial already. Because back in the NES day, they would always have stories. I think I finally got a damn lunker.
Wow,
that was a long time. Sometimes you'll get a throwback. I think Ratmus bought Toe Jam and Earl, whatever it's called, Back in the Groove, which is a new game for PS4, and it actually has an old school actual manual that has a really funny story and is done well and has pictures and information. It's a real throwback.
Resident Evil games. Their stories get really
a lot of times they do have a story. It's just that the story is batshit crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure. Speaking of gameplay ruining experience, the end of Code Veronica just ruined how I felt about that game.
What was the ending exactly that did it?
Because there's a fight you have to fight. I guess Nemesis in an airplane that's flying, and for some reason he just wouldn't go off the airplane. Every time I try to slide this box into him to fly out, he stopped it.
Yeah, now that you say that, I have memories of seeing Ratmus do something like that. Yeah.
and like he just wouldn't go off. And like after a certain like amount of attempts, I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this game, and I just did it again. Use my use of the F word, but yeah, I just that game drove me nuts. And like I enjoyed it up to that point, and I thought like the story was super creepy because it had like a kind of like a weird incestual vibe going on. Like this,
Yeah.
I'm like, this is weird. And then like they did like this cutscene where like the brother and the sister are like feeding this dragonfly to these ants, and they like look at each other, and it's like, and just with like passionate eyes, and I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. What is going on? But it was like really creepy. Probably the most creeped out I've been playing a Resident Evil game, honestly.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. I hope I'm not completely making up stuff.
I wouldn't doubt it, but yeah. But yeah, that was another instance of like, Rapmus always played those early Resident Evil games. I looked at him and I was like, I don't want to play this. This looks like crap. When I saw him play Resident Evil 4, like, maybe you wouldn't think it wasn't my type of game or something. I instantly knew when I saw him play Resident Evil 4, there's something about it. I wanted to play it. And
one of the few games that Doom is terrible at.
Yes, one of the few.
He was like, thanks.
No, he even mentioned it himself earlier, I think.
Yeah, well, he didn't probably say it that way.
That was, well, hey, you gotta be honest with yourself sometimes.
I can't really get offended by anyone talking about play skill in RE4.
Yeah. It's like, it would be like me lying and saying, oh, I'm good at Super Mario World. No, I'm garbage at Super Mario World.
I know a lot of people who are garbage at Super Mario World, and I can't even fathom a day when Super Mario World is hard. Like I can beat it in my sleep. I can beat Kodum in a race. Well, I did once.
I don't know. I guess.
Then I got lost to Zoda. Zoda.
I guess it's just like maybe I just didn't play enough platformers back then, so I just was never that great at it.
You're too busy playing all those RPGs.
Well, actually, as a kid, I played more platformers, like Streets isn't a platformer, but like Shinobi 3, I played a lot.
Yeah,
I still want to play it at some point.
You can play it on Steam probably with my account.
Platformers.
Is that where you played it on?
Beat 'em up.
Yeah. The Signature collection thing. Yeah, like technically, I think there's like 70 games in that collection. It's where I played Alien Soldier. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You want to talk about a difficult game? Ganondorf just like, take that, kid. But I didn't actually kill you, even though I could have right here, and it ruined all my plans. Sometimes you don't think all the way through.
Who was that guy, anyways? No, it was totally a Batman gambit because if he kills me, then I'll never open the door to the Sacred Realm, and he'll never get the Triforce that he wants, right?
Oh, fair. That's always like one of the weird things. It's like, Couldn't he kill you, take the things, and then go open it himself? Or does he need, like, the Ocarina, and he probably can't play an Ocarina or something?
Yeah, you need the Ocarina of Time to be able to...
Well, I mean, he doesn't know. I guess he could have found this in the moat if he killed me, but then he wouldn't know the song, I guess. But, I mean, he could just glitch through the door, right?
Yeah, the speedrunners beat the game in about 2 minutes if you give them a right.
I knew my progress was going to be slow. Didn't think it would be this slow.
Yeah. You talk, lose track of what you're trying to do. It happened. That's why streaming games in general takes longer than just playing it yourself.
Yeah.
That's why every time like I hear someone in chat on anybody's stream, it could be Rock's stream, it could be Bunny's stream, it could be Doom's stream, anybody's stream saying, "Oh, I beat this in half the time you did." Well, that's probably
It's like big fucking deal.
It's probably because you played it off stream.
Or somebody coming in and just saying, "You suck at this." It's always great. You know who really sucks is Comcast.
Dude, we're on that. Compite.
That's you said Kanpai, but I just immediately thought of Senpai. That Senpai was a pimp.
Yeah.
Here he is. Are you from the boy from the forest?
You're killing him?
I have something to tell you.
Why are you so mean?
I'm an asshole. Zelda's nanny, Fran Drescher. Yep, that's me. Sorry, dude, I got a lot of side quests to do before I go to the Temple of Time. He's not breathing anymore. Well, fuck CPR. Okay. Yes, the mask quest, which I've neglected to start. Hi. Isn't that the name of a store where fish used to work? The answer is no.
Alright.
If you want to read, we'll first learn how to read. Alright, so now I gotta go to Kakarika Village.
Keaton mask.
Hey bro, long time no see.
You got the Keaton mask, and now all you need is the Michael mask. There you go.
The Michael mask. Looks like...
Is that like the Michael Myers mask?
No, that would be the Shape mask. The Michael mask looks like Doom's brother.
Yes. Every time I mentioned Michael when I was playing Persona 3, I thought about my brother.
I believe you had Michael at your final party. I'm like, oh, your brother's going to battle with you.
Yep. And he was pretty much all I used against the Nyx Avatar, except for a few turns when we switched to Cybele.
Rat messing out what I'm going for. I see that Batman picture.
Nobody cared who Michael Keaton was till he put on the mask.
You guys were talking about Senpai, and then it reminded me of Kid Senpai from the movie last night.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Okay. Because someone came in my room, I didn't get to hear the conversation. I had to, take my headset off for a second.
Nah.
It's got a long, lucrative life of having lots of girlfriends and probably lots of problems. Lucrative, probably not really that lucrative, because it's probably going to cause him stress. I think the reason why I wanted to watch that movie to begin with is because Bunny mentioned it in Discord.
Yeah, I had thought that she had talked about it before.
All right,
It's good.
guys, admit it. How many things have you done just because Bunny did it first?
The number is growing every day, I feel like.
Well, I can't say Persona because I've been on that train long before she was on that train.
Yeah, same here.
I think a couple anime series for sure. Babylon, Vinland Saga.
Wow, first try on this one.
And yeah, I'd say mostly anime. It's like what she gets. I'll see Bunny say something about, oh, there's this anime, and I'm like, all right, I gotta watch it. Babylon was a mistake. Vinland Saga wasn't.
Meanwhile, I've been name dropping anime for years, and you guys don't watch those. I see how it is.
It's because I've already watched so many things that you talk about, because it's usually old stuff that I'm like, oh, I've already seen that.
And I don't really watch that much anime these days. It's mainly games that I play that Bunny prefers.
Yeah, it did start out promising. Made in Abyss, I think I watched without your recommendation. I think I watched it before. But that's also a really good show. If you can deal with some tragic stuff. But Sailor Moon, I've been on Sailor Moon for a long time. Ranma 1/2, that's half of my edits of my Streets of Rage videos are Ranma 1/2 references.
I was playing the fighting game back in the day on SNES.
I'll say this, I think Rock jump-started my kick of, if there's a movie, an animated movie, I need to watch it in Japanese sub. Because I used to just be like, I'll watch it in whatever it's in, but now I'm like, gotta see it in the best quality.
Yep, both of those for sure.
Yeah. Yakuza, I'd say you finalized like my decision to play it, but like if other friends that I've had for years were like always praising it, so it was kind of always in the back of my mind. But
Yeah,
then,
I had watched other people play Zero before Bunny, but I wasn't really into it at that point in time until I watched Bunny play it.
Now, Doom, of those 2 games that she got you into, which one do you regret?
I don't regret playing Sekiro. Did it make me mad at times? Yes. I do not regret playing it, though.
you hear that hint of rage in his voice. That's regret. That's if I didn't watch this person stream this game, I wouldn't have had to deal with the Guardian 8. I have really wanted to see Urusei Yatsura for sure, because I like Rama 1/2 a lot, and I know it's the same person.
If I did get the chance sometime to show some on Discord, I guess I'd try to make sure that you were there. I'm sure Song's not gonna care. It's probably really Luna and Doom who would want such a thing.
Now that I understand how the streaming works, I wouldn't mind showing things more often.
Cobra still doesn't understand. A Rumble Pack. But yeah, the Urusei Yatsura, that is of course a real old school one. They'd probably, I don't know how, I don't know how you guys watch your animes this day. I don't know what is on this Crunchyroll or any of the streaming stuff, but and I know Doom and Luna have probably heard me mention those other 2, but I don't know, Bunny, obviously if you're interested in anime, I don't know if you've ever heard me recommend those 2 animes, Yakitate Japan and Super Gals. They're both from the early 2000s, and yeah, I recommend them, so what more do you need, right? I don't need to tell you what they're about. You can look that up yourself if you're so inclined. If you have any interests, if you have, maybe you have a list of possible animes for all I know. I don't know.
Knowing Bunny and her and how she does things, yeah, she probably has a giant list of things she needs to watch.
Yeah, when Ratmus and I were teenagers, we started out watching the Sailor Moon dub on Cartoon Network, as I'm sure a lot of people did. And then, the first anime that we saw in Japanese was Urusei Yatsura, which Ratmus rented from Blockbuster, because back in the day, they were actually releasing that series, and Blockbuster had them of all places, and Ratmus got really into it, and he started buying all the VHS tapes and later the DVDs, and that's how we got into Japanese anime. Then later, when I was in college, I started trying to watch Sailor Moon in the original Japanese because I'd only seen the dub. And then later on, I joined an anime club at my community college, and that introduced me to more somewhat newer animes from the early 2000s, which was new at the time. So that's been my experience. And then since Anime Club, I haven't really watched that much anime. It's pretty rare, because I normally just don't go looking for that type of thing, except when Doom recommends something like Gurren Lagann. Right, Doom?
Sorry, what? Cobra's the final battle, and he's on the last Pokemon here.
I was just remember when you recommended Gurren Lagann to me.
Yeah.
Gurren Lagann's that show, man. Awesome show.
Yeah. Okay, let me see here. I got that. I still haven't done the damn pay. I got the Stone of Agony. Got the wallet upgrade. Roll.
Kid me watched a lot of Yu Yu Hakusho, Dragon Ball, and Gundam Wing a little bit. G Gundam a lot. I love my G Gundam even though it's a shit show. But I love it. I love the absurdity of like Gundams literally just being named like Gundam Mexico and stuff like that.
Yeah, when I never watched Gundam, but when we used to watch Toonami, the thing I remember is like some commercial would be like somebody yelling, "No, it's a Gundam!" Ratmus found that hilarious. Yes, that's definitely how you spell it. And if I didn't say already, welcome Lizard, hello. And I'm sorry about the horrible thousands of frames that I'm dropping in the buffering because of Comcast.
I've been on a JoJo's kick lately, so that's mostly what I've been watching. I saw that Demon Slayer is on Netflix now, so I might watch that too. I really want to show more people freaking Magnetic Rose. So I always talk about it when like old stuff comes up. But like I feel like I'm the only person that knows about it or has seen it.
Yeah, I've never heard anyone else talk about.
That's so good though. That's so good. It makes me so sad.
Cobra has won.
What did he win?
Credits.
You won a one.
You won a Wonga.
7,700 Pokebucks and however much experience he got from that fight.
Now, how much real money do you get for Pokebucks?
I don't know. Is there an exchange rate?
I will say to Lizard, JoJo's weird because I feel like some people click more with different parts. So like, if you're watching like season 1 and you're like, this is garbage, like, there's a chance that even if you feel like season 1's garbage, you might like season 2. But then there's a chance if you think season 2's garbage, you might like season 3. Because they're all so different. After a certain point, they have like the similar like stand thing, but a lot of the series have like different like I don't know, just feel, I guess. Like my favorite part 2 so far, and I watched part 3 and I was like, it was okay. And I'm really enjoying part 4 now. And I've heard good things about part 5.
If you play all the songs for these frogs, does that make you the Ribbit?
Yes. enough for the 90. So let's do the next mask thing, maybe. Yeah, I think my goal for tonight will be to end the stream by traveling 7 years into the future, and that'll be a good thing for my 7-year anniversary stream.
Man, you really thought about this. Travel 7 years in the future for 7 years of streaming.
Yes. Also, did I just hear wind tunnel?
Hey, I don't have a wind tunnel going on right now.
I thought we traveled 7 years in the past or something. I heard a wind tunnel. Now I got some money. Why have I not deleted in the checklist where song wrote not Rockman's song? Guess she'll disown me.
So, I love Majora's Mask, but I'm really shocked that they took this basic ass idea of a mask shop, made it into like a game.
That's true, yeah. Because the mask trading in this game is kind of whatever.
Yeah, very whatever.
It's, I mean, it worked out well by giving Link different forms and different powers. You know, it just adds so much. It's not just the same running around and sword slashing I'm doing right now.
I always have a feeling like Majora's Mask would probably be considered easily like the best of one of the 3D Zeldas if it didn't have that time system. But that time system sometimes just doesn't work with a lot of people.
Some people still love it with the time system.
I wouldn't say I love the system, but like I deal with it because I enjoy the rest of the game so much.
I'm just a weirdo because I fucking love it. And I know exactly the people who don't.
I mean, we're not talking one or anything.
I don't think Ash Forte is in this voice chat right now. Right?
Oh, yeah. Yep. He doesn't like it either. That's right.
But yeah, I mean, no, I'm not like singling Doom out. I know that there are multiple people who've told me the same thing.
No, it's kind of common knowledge that like a lot of people don't find Majora's Mask fun because of the system, and that's fine because it's kind of a downer sometimes.
A couple of years ago we watched a movie 1201. Maybe you guys blocked it out of your mind. One of my favorite movies about a time loop, similar to Groundhog Day. And I mean, I love that movie so much. I love Majora's Mask so much. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I made a mashup, years ago, of 1201 the movie and Majora's Mask. And Ratmus and I recently rewatched 1201, and I started having feelings. Doom. I was like, should I ask Doom to watch this? Because he's seen 1201, he's seen Majora's Mask. Maybe he'll learn something about me and why I love those two things if I mash them together. But no, I would never force you to watch them. Actually, I did
There's
this.
an asterisk at the end of that.
Uh huh.
Read the fine print.
I don't think I made Song watch that, but I made Song watch something else. I did this other video where there was this show, I think it was on Discovery Channel. It was sort of a reality show. It was about teaching people about home security, and it had like these two guys who were former thieves, and as a reality show they would like a family would be like, we don't think our house security is that great or something, so they would break into the person's house under like cameras and everything, and then if they would get away with it, which they always did, then they would give the people a security upgrade, system type thing. It was called It Takes a Thief, which is not to be confused with like, I think there was a 1960s drama show called It Takes a Thief. So like if you Google It Takes a Thief, like that's the shit that always comes up. But I really loved that show. So I did a mashup with Ratmus's friend of this show It Takes a Thief, where it was in Majora's Mask. I had Ratmus's friend play supposedly the owner of the Ocean Skulltula house. And it was like me and Link were the thieves. We're like, we're going to break into your house and steal all your Skulltulas and then, see how your security sucks. And like, if you're a fan of that show, like, obviously it would be really funny. Like, I tried to explain it to Song. I mean, she pretty much probably just humored me and watched it. But it was
I'm still humoring you.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, I love you.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I thought it was a spot-on, hilarious impersonation of that show and mashup. But of course, I'm tooting my own horn, so what do I know? And no, I'm not going to make you guys watch that either. Unless you want to.
The 1201 one, I might not.
Ah, my bugs.
Probably all went in immediately.
Damn it. Shoot.
I feel like the only universally like acclaimed, praised like thing involving time travel is Back to the Future. I feel like every other thing that gets made with time involved usually gets criticized by other people.
You don't see too much criticism about Chrono Trigger.
That's true. Unless you're just not an RPG fan, and then you're like, I don't like RPGs.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's true. But like, I guess when I'm thinking like it's like the most acclaim I've ever seen, like something involving time travel, yet always goes back to the Future.
Yeah, I mean, like it Back to the Future is somewhat universally loved. You don't often hear a lot of people saying bad shit about it. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Because that sounds real similar but different. God, now I don't even have a route, and my route was terrible because now my bugs are gone that I was going to use to put in this dirt patch. Oh well. I'm definitely enjoying our conversation, not enjoying the frames that I'm dropping.
Hashtag fuck Comcast.
Yes, it's trending. Doom, I think you had started to say something with, and like, I don't know how much you even remember about 1201.
It has been a while.
I didn't even know this, but apparently Danny Trejo was in it. Because I didn't know who the hell he was when I was a kid. I mean, he was very briefly.
I was kind of like, I don't remember Danny Trejo.
He was like when the main character gets arrested and sent to jail a couple times briefly, like he was the prisoner that was in the jail.
Gotcha, yeah.
So I was watching it with Ratmus and I was like, that kind of looks like Danny Trejo. There's no way it could be him. And I looked up on IMDb. I'm like, holy shit.
He's in everything.
They went to a power plant.
Speaking of Danny Trejo, Animal Crossing came out, and I saw him Twitter post about playing Animal Crossing. I'm like, okay. I'm like, that's when you know like a game has reached a level of popularity that isn't seen very often.
Wow.
You got Danny Trejo playing it.
I think the AOC, the politician, I know she was streaming on Twitch last year. I think it was Animal Crossing she was streaming.
She could have done multiple. I know she did an Among Us collab with a bunch of people.
Okay, because I could have sworn I heard it was Animal Crossing. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, well, not really interesting. I don't know why I mentioned it.
Probably because I brought up the Danny Trejo playing Animal Crossing.
Yeah, because then I was thinking like, well, yeah, I mean, politicians and actors who start playing Animal Crossing, and of course, Rockman would not be playing Animal Crossing, but Rockman would be buying Animal Crossing cards if it helped him unlock achievements in Super Mario Maker, which, spoilers, I did.
Man, I don't want to go.
Oh yeah, you gotta get ready for work soon.
Like, I actually need to get my coat on and leave, like, right now.
Oh no.
It was wonderful talking with you, Vince.
Yeah, it was nice just talking about random stuff and going in rabbit holes that I shouldn't have and whatever else.
And you mentioned games like Final Fantasy VI, and I remember, back in 2014, I'm pretty sure, well, I don't know if it's 2014, but I know you came on and for Final Fantasy VI. I think it was in 2014. I was playing Resident Evil 4 for the first time, and I invited you on to chat probably for the first time. Like, hey, you want to chat about Resident Evil 4? Because I think Doom didn't want to. So you were like, hell yeah, I will. So yeah, good times.
Yeah, it's fun. Fun just talking about the game and just general thing. Thank you for 7 years of streaming. Definitely held true to streaming as much as you could. I know a lot of people can't keep that consistency going, and you always have, so props.
Was that Doom's mom yelling at the TV?
No.
They're talking for some reason. Yelling, more like.
I just know there's football on, so I was wondering.
You might have heard her earlier, but no, that wasn't her.
Wow, that was my sister. But, yeah, thank you. You guys all have a good one. I may try to stop in while I'm at work, but given actual troops with mobile data,
Yeah.
probably not.
Probably won't be able to see anything.
Yeah. At certain points, I'm just like, it's even worse watching at this point. It's like, I can't even hear your responses if I type in chat. So it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go. Anyways, you all have a good night.
Yeah,
See you later.
see ya.
If you're
Thanks
on
again.
this one, I'm back.
See ya.
There's I know there's a hole with the scrub that I need to buy, but I know there's some other holes in here. Maybe I can find a bug under this other hole, maybe. Oh, there's some bugs here under these bushes.
Cobra is now playing Rocket Knight Adventures on.
Rocket Knight Adventures. You know, I streamed that game.
Technically, I guess.
Yes, I did not beat it. I played it. Still don't have that Deku shell. It's the longest I've ever gone without one. Oh, that guy didn't even die. I think, Doom, I showed you this video that I had made where it was like to the Zelda rap. Like I didn't make the Zelda rap, but I made a music video of sorts.
Need to be reminded what was on it.
I must have blocked it out. What am I'm trying to check off something here. Cook here. Okay, lost. Oh, right. There's another dirt patch here. Shoot. It was like that weird Zelda rap that goes like Ganon's Castle, level 9. Link had the power, and like it was me like filming myself like playing Zelda or like having a sword and shield or like looking at the player's guide, and then I was like my cousin was playing it and I was dissing him. Do you remember any of this?
I kind of remember when you're describing it. Yeah.
Okay. I also did one for a Mario rap that I definitely did not show either one of you. Alright, is this the right boulder? We'll find out. Because Ratmus and I used to make each other these videos back and forth in college. I did this one about Zero Wing, you know, the all your base thing. It was sort of a live action recreation of the Zero Ring intro, starring me and Ratmus's friend, but like it was done through like still pictures, like the way that the intro is done. So like, yeah, I don't know. You'd probably like it if you saw it. You just have to get it off some VHS tape. I will enable you to pick up more Deku nuts, but it'll cost ya. Alright, so where are we at here? Bought that from the scrub. Alright, so now I'm only missing one heart piece, and the two upgrades I'm missing. I need the Mask of Truth and I need 40 gold Skulltulas. Okay, so I need to continue planting magic beans, especially in Kokiri Forest, Lost Woods. I guess I could drop by the Deku tree because there's gold Skulltulas in there. I always, you know what I always remember about this dirt patch was I think this was the time when Doom was like, you only need the hook shot for that.
I think that is correct, yes.
Comcast, you want to stop taking a dump? And looking back at some of my early streams, like in the very, very early streams, like, yeah, I would say that, like, oh, I want to stream because I want to teach people how to play games like Zelda 2. And, like, like, I have some message in my chat that it's like, welcome, if you enjoy my blah, blah, blah. In, like, my very earliest few streams, when I went live, I copied and pasted this paragraph. It said something like, welcome to Rockman's knowledge base. I teach people, I think it's like, I teach courses on how to beat old school games or something like that. You guys would probably think that it's so cringe and stupid, right?
I'm busy thinking how much help you needed with old school games like Metroid and Star Tropics.
That's why I had Professor Kodoom as my, other partner to teach me how to play Metroid, Death Mountain Trail, Lake Highland. Oh, I'm supposed to sell the thing to the Skull Kid. Yeah, it was like trying to come up with a name for my stream, like before we settled on Sump. For better or worse. There's a random blue rupee back here. I'll take it. Yes.
Yeah, I remember that was kind of a big thing on CR Dream, and I just never did.
You kind of cut out there a bit. What was the stream?
I said back in the CRL days, that was a popular thing. Like, you got to come up with a theme for your stream, but I just never did.
Yeah. Only in Ratmus's heart.
Wine cellar. I know there was at some point in time, like, you could drink wine while you play games, and wine. Well, I have drank wine while streaming, but I feel like there's not really enough interest in wine for me to really make that a standard part of my channel.
Except if you're Ratmus, who looks up wine in Disney all the time. see how fast we can get these gold Skulltulas in here that I neglected for a race. I came in here with no Deku nuts and sticks like an idiot. Songs like, why don't you think 5 steps ahead or have a route? The idiot who, oh man, I need to get the map and compass in this dungeon.
You live with yourself if you don't have the map and compass.
Somehow Song can live with herself not getting the compass in the ice mountain. Isn't there a gold Skulltula
You
here?
sleep very well at night.
Oh no, that's Master Quest. You got me. What's in here? 5 rupees. Even worse, recovery heart. So, what is Cobra doing? Is he finally beating that Pokemon game or not yet still?
He did. He finished Pokemon Crystal, and now he's playing Rocket Knight Adventures in
Okay. That's another thing. Rockman was like, when's Cobra gonna finish Pokemon, man?
At least Persona 3 had Operation Babe Hunt, right?
That was a great operation, yes. I guess if I want to jump down there, I'll need to kill one of these. I know I don't need to jump from this height, but... Imagine doing this with no checklist or guide. Crazy talk.
Imagine playing blindfolded.
Oh yeah, when Cobra was talking about, or I don't know if it's Cobra, the stream tags, like the anniversary tag,
I would want to mention that.
Okay. But I was like, for some reason they don't have a blind playthrough tag anymore. It's too offensive to blind people. Alright, where's the little bugger? Alright, Decker tree done. Missing 6 gold skulltulas that I can get. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are in Dodongo Cavern. The other ones are dirt patches in Lake Hyliat and Death Mountain Trail. Hopefully, since I had a terrible time with child fishing, that means the adult fishing will go really fast.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Alright, the next mask goes to the Graveyard Kid. I wonder if I should just try some dampy grave digging. Remus is going to pass out.
I just watched AVGN's Dolphin video, and he was talking to Echo can only hold his breath for an hour and or not hour, a minute 20 seconds.
Yes, which is way worse than a human. Well, some humans. Ratmus did such a great job of streaming Echo 1 and 2.
Eating all those fish.
You've never seen anyone be done so quickly with Echo 1 and 2. It's a great speed run. My plan for this week of streaming was just to continue this game Tuesday and Thursday nights. Fucking Comcast. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Like I gotta do a speed test or something, and it just somehow proved to them that there's something wrong with this upload, and actually fix it, or I don't know, get that upgrade they were talking about. I got 78 rupees for daily. I'll look on OBS because the game is lightened up more than on my TV. I'll have a giveaway of whoever can guess, the total number of frames dropped by the end of the stream. What do you win? You get to call Comcast and yell at them. Ramus, we don't want to see that. We don't want to hear about this guy's heart-pounding lifestyle, which is hookers and blow. Wow, first try. Haha, I fooled you. No. Now, let me ask again because I should know this, but is it only these patchy patches?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. Hey, Blake, who's lurking? Well, right now I've dropped 15,725 frames. Maybe if Luna was still lurking, maybe I could get some clutchness here. Nope, nothing here, just like my brain. Two things he's actually dug up have been single rupees. Wow. That could have been worse.
Yes, it could have
been a lot worse. Take it. Alright, up over to Death Mountain Trail and Dodongo Cavern. Where you get to see me mess around with an Armos for 10 minutes. looked at OBS and I jumped right off the side. I'll hit the Skulltula house on my way back from here.
All right, dinner's ready, so I'm going to be muted while I eat.
Wow, lunch and dinner in the same stream. So, how has your day been, Song? What have you been relaxing with, if anything?
It's been fine. The headache is pretty much gone. Got to do my Pokemon event. Wish I got more dragons sent to me, but oh well. Nothing I can do about that.
And you went to the store earlier, right?
Yep, and I remembered the butter. Belatedly. But I did get the butter. Which is very important because we had 0 butter in this house. Everyone's like, oh, butter's bad for you. I'm like, well, what do you put on vegetables? What do you put on, like, anything? Potatoes. I mean, like, come on. I'm glad that I don't have to do appointments anymore at work. It's super annoying. I'm doing a treasure hunt. Apparently I rolled an aga.
Wow, nice.
Seriously, I got like 15 pieces. And like I've got the hammer and stuff, I just don't have a glove. Okay, so I have a hook shot. I have a fire rod. I have a lamp. I have a hammer. I have a flute. I have the red cane. I have mirror. I have boots. I have flippers. I have moon pearl. Level 2 sword. No frickin' gloves.
Crazy. That baby Dodongo or whatever blew up way far away from me in the complete opposite side of this room, and yet when he blew up, he still caused my rumble pack to rumble. Welcome back, fish.
How's work? Workish.
Am I going to be able to do this without referring back to my own video highlight? Holy crap, second try. Okay, let's not jump down before I get it there, Link, alright?
So many freaking blue balls.
In case you didn't hear, Fish Song is doing an Agassiz. At the very beginning of the stream, I lost my Deku shield in here, and I'm finally going to get it replaced.
Shuffle pyramid.
So does Hammer and Lumberjack and
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
I knew about the hammer on Lumberjack. Did not know about your Moon Pearl.
Wow. Oh, I also did not get the map or compass in this dungeon either. That'll be easy enough. Pretty much going right by there anyways. Hey Fish, remember when I died to those lizard warriors over here? Good times.
I just accidentally glitched somewhere I shouldn't have been.
Oh.
Okay, so in the Dark World, south of my house, there's a ledge that's like right at the bottom of the screen, and it's like the top of the screen where the portal to the Dark World is. I got pushed onto it. So I was just kind of on that plateau.
That's what Zoda calls a day's work. Dongo's Cavern done. Only missing one gold Skulltula that I can get right now. Now we can drop down and go to Doom's favorite room in Master Quest. Something no one has ever done before, completely clear out everything into Dongo's Cavern, including boss, dungeon item, all Skulltulas, and then get the compass, and then finally get the map, and then leave. Oh, I need to get the spooky mask to that kid. I'm a little worried that I miscounted on the beans that I planted or missed a bean somewhere. I'll figure that out. Okay, now the kid is in the graveyard during the day. This is crazy how low I've been on seed pellets this whole damn day. All the livelong day.
Oh, King's chest has a glow.
Oh, almost forgot this. Hmm. Getting close here. Getting close. I didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, now I have this weird feeling like I miscounted the beans or something. Or didn't plant where I thought I did. So if I planted everywhere that I thought I did, then he should only sell me one more magic bean.
I don't want to listen. You can't make me. So are we missing a location?
Yes. There's some dirt patch that I went to and got a Skulltula and marked off that I put the bean there, but I didn't actually put the bean there. So apparently having a checklist for the beans didn't help at all. Just made things worse.
Well, I'm checking off your double checks. So Zorg River has a double check.
The discount double check. Kakariko Village. I should give this mask to the running man. So I can get some money. I said Kakariko Village when I meant Kokiri Forest because I'm a dumb. Check the Lost Woods.
Well, you don't have marked off Lake Hylia as you're being planted.
That's because I didn't.
Oh, okay. That is my suggested route.
I mean, he hasn't sold me one bean, so including that one, there's 4 left, when there should only be 3 because 3 of them are unchecked. Here it is. Maybe I tried to plant it and okay. Looks like he planted it in the fucking wall. Maybe I tried to plant it and then bastard enemy got in my way or something. Anyways. So now the beans are correct. And, okay, so now I need to go to the Running Man and then Lake Hylia. Alright. And I haven't taken a break in a while. I need a break. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. Again, sorry about the 16,000 frames dropped. Right. Saved and paused. BRB.
Yes.
Red Yoshi, where the fuck have you been? Pay no attention to the 16,000 frames I'm dropping. No, welcome to the wonderful 7-year anniversary of shitness. Or something. But yeah, apparently I forgot to plant that one bean because that Decker scrub was messing with me or something. Yeah, I don't know. I said before that I probably want to end when I go to the future. If I wasn't having such problems with the frames and Comcast, I would probably be like, second win, I'm going till midnight, and Smokealoke's gonna raid me or something, and you guys can just go to sleep if you want. I know Song doesn't want to stay here for that crap, but just it's frustrating having to trying to have fun and everything, and just having all this frame stuff going on. I mean, I've definitely been having fun. I've been having fun talking to you guys for sure. I don't know how much fun people in chat are having watching this piece of crap. Oh, I shouldn't have done that until I found where the guy is. Oh wait, there he is. I think I see him. Yeah.
So since you're probably going to ask at some point, my mom made a new kind of burger today with a, fittingly enough, pesto aioli.
There's new kinds of burgers now?
And it did not have nuts in it.
Wow. I could have ordered a burger from that Italian kitchen place, but me and Rapmus were like, pizza, that'd be a great idea for an all-night stream. Just have pizza, pizza, pizza. And then... I'll just put the bunny hood on so I run faster.
Oh, did someone in chat spend 25,000 bunny points to make you wear the bunny onesie?
Nope. People don't spend rock points.
It's because you don't have a bunny onesie.
That's true. I don't have anything anymore. I had to take away the late night DOS Wheel of Fortune thing because we can't do that anymore. I still intend to have these polls for. I guess if I do end the stream when I become an adult, or maybe even get the hook shot or something, maybe at the beginning of next stream, hopefully Tuesday, would be like the poll. So I hope people show up for that. What should I do next? Use your channel points. But okay, I've landed on a weird ledge. This would have been done already if I hadn't lost those bugs. But no, if I had any question for you, Doom, it would be when are you streaming next? I still need to buy that magic bean.
I don't know, Tuesday?
Roshi. Red Yoshi, Roshi. Master Roshi. Let's Let's look at that checklist. How long were you in cryogenics? Damn Comcast. Yeah, I didn't like. Were you in cryogenic sleep for like 4 days? Because I swear we just saw you. But don't worry, nothing happened in the last 7 years. Nothing to speak of. All right, so we got 45 Gold Skull Chulas. I know that's the max I can have. I'm not going to bother counting on the checklist. It's like everything child is checked off except for the 2 dirt patches I can't get to, and the thing I need the Song of Storms for, and okay, how did this other stuff tab get in the wrong place? In the bottom of the Well and Spirit Temple. Alright, I gotta get the Mask of Truth, I gotta buy a bean, I gotta buy some blue fire, and then I think, and the upgrade with the Mask of Truth. Team Fortress 2. Yeah, and let me see here. 6.5 years ago, Cuddles, Valve released the what the hell would they call it? The 3 orange box. It's a pack. I don't know if you can hear me over the buffer, but it contains Team Fortress 2, Portal 2, and Team Fortress 3, Portal 3, and Left 4 Dead 3, and Half-Life 3.
Oh, I was gonna say, but not Half-Life 3.
No, it has it. It's they changed it a lot. It's now a Candy Crush type game with anime girls in it. But it's Half-Life 3. It's in a pack. It costs 50,000 euros. Yeah, we joined the European Union. I don't know if you heard about that. That wasn't really important. It happened in 2016. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Who was elected president in 2016? Well, it was Biff Tannen. But don't worry, he legalized gambling and got rid of all the toxic waste. Cat girls are real, but they are only in Japan. And a plane ticket costs, more euros than you can make in a year, so don't worry about it.
More money than you can imagine.
I don't know, I can imagine quite a lot. But yeah, in late 2014, I got 10,000 followers, and I got partnered, and I let Smokaloke join my Twitch team. You know, he was just a small time streamer at the time. You know, I pretty much made him what he is today. You know? And here we have the hot water cooler. 69 viruses. Nice. Yep, since it's been 7 years since I've been streaming, I'm now an adult, so I now know why this is scary. I'm just gonna dump some bugs on this guy's floor. Cool flame like a hot water cooler. Yeah, I was just a young man too when I started streaming. How old was I?
Young is a relative term.
How old was I? Let's not go into it. I got the best lineup of bottles you could ever see. Blue Fire, milk, and a bug. Alright, let's see. I got every heart piece. Got every gold skill chula. I got every quote-unquote other, except I need to buy one magic bean, and I need to wear that Mask of Truth in the 4th stage. You don't want to, miss out on that that nut capacity upgrade forever. Yes, I am 100%ing eventually this game. Even the command says so. Rockman is once again how many times have I streamed this? Too many to count. I haven't deleted all the streams from 2014 off of YouTube yet, so there's still some shitty Ocarina of Time streams on YouTube from 2014. I will get to deleting those. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I know that the graphics are pretty shitty by now. I don't think it necessarily needed that 3DS update, although Song thinks it does.
Well, I enjoy playing it, and I much prefer the shooty controls in it. 3D version.
This isn't even like one of my top favorite Zelda games at all, but it is. I don't think it's the best video game of all time, but it is certainly a timeless classic that still is fun to play. Which is why I keep playing it several times, even though it's, like I said, it's not my favorite Zelda game. But it's always good. Majora's Mask is my favorite. And yeah, when I started streaming, I loved Link to the Past. I still do, but I didn't know as much about it, and I wasn't as good at it as I am now, just from playing it over and 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 again, thanks to the randomizer. Lost Woods. I never met a Zelda game I didn't like until Skyward Sword. Yeah, like my only critique about this game is just the slowness of like, Link moves so slow. There's no bunny hood. There's most of the dialogue is unskippable text. You really have it. The text goes by so slowly. That's like my only critiques. Um,
It's definitely one of the slower paced Zelda games.
yes, he totally killed Mario. Yeah, yes, I like Faces of Evil because that totally counts. I like YouTube poops of it. Okay. And again, I apologize for dropping frames if you see any buffer cuddles. Oh, I'm sure we'll see some soon. We will reward you with many Decker nuts. Ooh. Ah. Okay, so I've got 30 sticks and 40 nuts. I assume that's correct. Got 10 bomb shoes. Got my beans, got my blue fire. Checklist says I have all the hard pieces, items, upgrades. As far as other stuff, I got all the songs. I played them all for the frogs that I could. Planted 8 out of 10 beans, and then you got all the masks and all the skulltulas, as I mentioned. I always thought how strange it was that Deku people are easily enticed towards giving away their children to be thrown at the ground with the force of a semi-truck. I heard a popping noise like my power was going to go out. But yeah, if anyone here knows of any reason why Rockman should not go to the future, speak now or forever hold your peace. Someone coughed. I don't know what that means.
It means I have something stuck in my throat.
Okay. I see. If I got a fairy, then I'd have to give up my wonderful blue fire, or my wonderful milk, or my wonderful bugs.
Bugs.
I don't really need the bugs or the milk, but then again, do I really need the fairies either?
Berry juice.
Let's see who's streaming right now. Smoke-a-Loke Bureau Shock Marathon Finale. See, he could probably raid me with 583 viewers. And then my stream would collapse under the weight of my own hubris. Pizza Pizza. Coral Cola is doing Super Mario Maker 2. How's Cobra doing in Rocket Knight Adventures?
He's in stage 6, which is the hardest one.
Oh. Sunrose is doing Ocarina of Time. Meanwhile, I'm going the complete wrong direction. Yeah, exactly. There's this streamer I've been watching named Matt to the Future, which I've always wanted to show you guys. Maybe we'll raid him. He's streaming Mega Man 3. Blake, you like Mega Man 3? Yeah, what Ravis said. Well, you say you can recognize that voice anywhere, but then you asked. But yes, it's Doom on voice chat. Thank you, Doom and Song.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose. I had to sneeze. But hey, Cuddles.
Somehow or other, I lost all my money. Oh no.
Well, you're definitely gonna lose it because you're just gonna warp and save and wait 3 days and then warp and save again and lose everything.
Please, who would design a game where that would happen?
Why is it that in Ocarina of Time you don't lose it? Travel through time, but in Majora's Mask you do.
Because Rauru is honest. He doesn't steal your shit.
Since
Even
when?
though he, like, changes your clothes.
I'm sure you could come up with some trope about timey-wimey nonsense. Yes. That's an Einstein joke. See what you did there? Let's turn up the volume back a little bit. Chirp. Let's see. Well, I could ask you guys for an opinion. You think I should end after the sheet cutscene immediately, or should I get the hook shot?
Your stream. Mine might help.
Yeah, I don't know. Do what you want to do.
Bunch of unhelpful people. Batman Gambit. Alright, well, I guess another way to phrase it is, are the two of you like, Rockman, I'm sick of being here, I want to get the hell out of here?
Well, if you do decide to go for the hook shot, it's not like it'll take that long.
How close do you think Cobra is to ending It's,
Well, this run is not going to last too much longer. He's only got 3 lives left. Unless he miraculously gets through this.
so he's
I don't know if he's planning on doing another run after that.
so he might not even succeed. Raru, Ancient Sages. And then look at this guy over here we got with it's just some kind of he's got some weird fetish about professing his love in chat for his friends. Have you guys ever met this Luna character over here? Man, what a character he is.
What a character.
If he can even hear the stream, I don't know, over the loud buffering at his
loud buffering
at his work, at his place of business, or look, Chirp, you're big now. You've grown up, man. What if Chirp came back from a 7-year hiatus to actually exist again? That'd never happen. So the typical adult thing is you go to Kakariko Village, you get that heart piece in the crate, you raise stamp, you get the hook shot, then you have to do it again for a heart piece. Yeah, then I do the big
You learn the song.
song.
Song? Song?
Which song?
Song?
Not you song.
Yes, me song.
Yeah, yes, her.
I was specifically doing this to mess with him, Doom.
I don't know, 'cause now that I think about it, I guess at the beginning of next stream, if I already have the hook shot, then I could be getting Epona and doing the big Goron sword quest, and that maybe give people a chance to get into the stream, and then I would do the vote for, like, let's see, it would be, the choices would be Forest Temple, Fire Temple, or Ice Cavern, I think I would do. So yeah, for those of you who haven't heard this, I think next stream, when it's time for me to do a dungeon, I'm going to have a chat poll where you can spend chat points or channel points if you want to have more votes, right? That's how it works?
Yeah.
And I'll be asking, like, which dungeon should Rockman do next? And I think the first choices will be Forest Temple or Fire Temple or Ice Cavern, and you guys can choose which I do first. But that'll be after I get Epona and Big Goron Sword, and of course Hookshot.
Very simple.
And I don't know what you guys' preferences will be.
You'll find out.
I hope so. And then, like, if I do Forest Temple, then Bottom of the Well would become an option. If I do Fire Temple, I don't think anything becomes an option from that. Ice Cavern, obviously, Water Temple becomes an option. And
You can make you do Gerudo once you.
I think I'm not. Like, I think I'll allow Gerudo Fortress once I get the bow, because I think it might be possible with just the hook shot. I think I did that once, but I think for
I believe it is.
I don't want to be.
You just can't get everything there necessarily.
Yeah.
Salsa.
So yeah, I'll put that as an option after Bo. Hey Salsa,
Hi,
welcome. A very merry 7 years of Fuck Skyward Sword. If I'm buffering or dropping frames, I apologize about that. You missed the first 7 hours of the first 7-year stream of the 17,000 frames drop thanks to Comcast. Or something like that. I just threw a bunch of numbers at you. Oh, Sheik, are you done blabbing? Okay, great.
Well, I guess Cobra's doing another run.
Oh, great. I remember, in my 5-year anniversary stream when I had that wonderful highlight thing, the wee kid and his dad, and I was like, pay attention to what Salsa says in chat, and Salsa was like, destroy Dad, he was never there for me. Ramimi was like, wow, that's dark. You remember that, Salsa? You have any idea what I'm talking about? Man, remember when Imperial Salsa used to stream? Oh, that was a long time ago.
Remember when he used to have a voice in his head?
Yes. Remember when Buck used to stream? Yeah, wow. Oh yeah, you have been streaming a little bit recently, right? It's also, I forget what. Oh yeah, I mean, Zoda also said something like, if I ended early, he might do some more of that late night shuffler. Well,
What
it's
happened to the Stall Kids?
they turned into Pose. That's the life cycle of ghosts. First they're skeletons, and then they're ghosts or something.
Do dry bones turn into booze?
Yes.
You never die unless you explode as your meat.
It's the circle of life or something. And now we're at the time of the playthrough where everyone swears at Dampy. Again. As if his grave digging game wasn't bad enough.
At least the race is skill based and not luck based.
I'm just gonna say it's luck based so that my skill is not insulted. See that?
What if you win at first try though?
Well, we'll see. It's not looking good. Oh, now he's got
Fire's
something really
bad.
important to tell me.
Don't go towards the fire.
Fire good?
was for real. That was not even close.
That's why it's a practice room. Oh.
Well,
Hopefully it's
negative.
good, Salsa.
Yeah, hopefully it's. I don't know how recently it was, maybe a week or two ago, but Ratmus's friend's girlfriend had gotten COVID. So Ratmus's friend had to like quarantine and get tested. His test came back negative. What the hell is this? Why are you surprised, Fish? In case you're wondering, I already got that heart piece, so don't be worrying about that. Got the first try with the boomerang. It's a really shitty thought, Luna. And I don't know if it's appropriate at all to be like, you know, if anyone can clutch COVID, it would be Luna. Whatever that means.
I was just wondering if he qualifies as essential or something to be in a higher class. Because I'm actually in 1C. So whenever they allow for 1C in my state, or I guess my county, I'll be looking.
Yeah, you know what else? You know what else Blake hasn't done in a while? Anything.
Blake just sits on his ass and does nothing.
I haven't seen any, Zelda 2 streams from him recently.
I think, Fish, you would possibly be in 1B here in Virginia as a grocery store worker. Because that's considered highly essential. They have, in Virginia, they're doing a classification for the vaccines of like 1A, which is a lot of the medical staff.
That run was going so good, and then I blew it.
1B is a lot of the old folks' homes, people over a certain age, people with health issues, and essential workers, including education for K through 12 and other essential fields. I'm in 1C because I'm higher education, which is above K through 12, so I'm in a group lower, which makes sense because I'm not around young children.
I feel like in California the classifications, there aren't enough to go around.
You're the first one, Blake. You have the second one next week. And that is fantastic to hear. The sooner more people get vaccines, the sooner we don't have to wear masks everywhere. That is my personal... People talk... I mentioned this earlier. It's like people talking about like, oh, the vaccine and getting what are those side effects and stuff, and I'm like, the side effect is we get to wear a mask less once everyone
Well,
gets them.
If you guys want to know about my family, I don't know anything about groups or whatever. But when my mom is a psychologist, she works in a hospital. She got her first vaccine dose a month ago, so that was very quickly. My dad is obviously over 65, and I thought I saw an email from him like saying that like our state or town or county or something is like making it available to anyone over 65, like this week or something. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if what his plans are to go get it if he has any.
I thought it was a 2 weeks, so I guess it's longer for the second dose.
So yeah, my mom already had one. Dad maybe possibly is entitled. I don't know. I have no fucking idea when anyone like me or Ratmus would get anything.
You certainly are in the general population, Rockman, because you don't have a job that classifies you in a higher bracket. Probably Ratmus as well.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason I'm in a higher bracket is because I work for higher ed.
As long as I'm able to do my job from home, there's probably hurry to get one for me.
Yeah, in Virginia, you would also be probably general population.
Damn it! You know what I should have done was just Disco Grenade one.
Oh, yeah. Well.
Like, my brother being as anal as he is with all the things to do for this lockdown and whatnot, like, he's already kind of like, I can do my whole job from home, and I never go out. I'll certainly be one of the last people to get a vaccine. And it's kind of like, yeah. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, yes. In Virginia, you would be in Group 1B salsa, which many places are opening up to 1B now, since a lot of healthcare workers have been vaccinated. But yeah, prisons and old folks' homes of various sizes and classifications. Definitely. It's like I filled out my form for my county, but who knows when my county's going to get enough vaccines. Are we being quiet so that he concentrates? Or has better concentration? I saw that happening in slow motion. I was like, wait, why did he turn that way? Dompe clearly went right and went left. See, that's like wild to me, Sauce. I don't know. My job is being like so careful about COVID. It's like if you're exposed, you're out for 2 weeks. Now, most of the jobs you can work from home, so that's fine. Like they're just like work from home, don't come on campus. But yeah, it's like even if you're exposed, they want 2 negative tests, which you have to take like a week apart. Because I've had 2 coworkers out just from exposure.
Maybe we should have told you to do this next time.
Well, technically, I got the hook shot.
Well, yeah, you did get the hook shot. That was all you said, not the...
Heart piece. How's Cobra doing?
Well, he's on stage 3 on this current run, but it's not going great. It might be over quickly.
Wow, I like I ran right through that fire. That was lucky.
Oh, yeah. I think it was disappearing, so it can't hurt you when it's in the process of disappearing. There you go.
Phew. Double save. Stop playing the game. Let's chat for a bit here. Let's see if I get the heart piece. Yeah, okay. That's that. Yeah, I don't even want to think or speculate about, am I going to call Comcast tomorrow? What's going to happen? Am I going to stream on Tuesday? I would hope so. When I get back to this game, I'll be doing the big Goron sword quest with Epona and then stuff. Who is Sadie is talking.
Sadie's talking.
Mm-hmm. 7 hours for my 7-year anniversary stream is good enough. Maybe I would have gone further. Maybe I'm done. Of course, thanks to Song and Doom and anyone who was on the voice chat. We had some great conversations. You got me through the frame drops. And thanks for, if you guys can hear me over the buffer, everyone who watched. So this streamer, his name is Matt to the Future. I saw he was playing retro, and when I saw his name, I was like, that sounds like a name that I would like. I went to his channel, this was like a month or so ago, and I saw that he's like a retro game streamer who likes Back to the Future. And I was like, this guy sounds like a cool guy. He's a pretty cool guy. You know, I don't know. I'll introduce him to you guys by rating him. And you guys can make your own decisions. He had a lot of trouble beating Super Mario Bros. 2, and yet somehow he beat Ghosts and Goblins, although I'm sure he had a lot of trouble with that as well. But now he's playing Mega Man 3, probably for the first time, and of course he's in the Doc Robot stage, is the hardest part of the game. So I don't know how long he streams like pretty much every day of the week for like 8 hours or something, and he usually starts with one game and switches to another game after a few hours. I don't know. As far as how many frames I dropped, it's almost like the Enterprise, Blake. 17,701. All right, let me make sure that I load up his channel and get his actual name here. Yeah, then I can pimp myself out because he knows me as a viewer. I don't know if he knows me as a streamer. Then I'll get all sorts of follows, and then nobody will care because Comcast sucks. No, I don't want to copy his whole dealie. That is the end. That is the end of the stream. Bye, everyone. /raid. Okay, that is correct. What a 7 years. Thanks, everyone. Bye. I'm waving. You can't see it.
That's like when I waved goodbye to a friend on the phone and another friend was watching me. Her eyes just kind of bugged out and she was like, do you know what you just did?